No, there's probably not going to be baseball time this time around. I haven't looked into much about this game. Well, I say about this game, but in fact, there. Wait, what am I doing? Uh, no, it's tiny. Why is it tiny? In fact, let me click English. Instead of a game this time around, this is not a game. I need to make this big. There is no game. It was a trick all along.
Hello, user. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. I hope you're not too disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book, ask for a refund. No, the refund, that game is free. This is not a game. It's nothing like a game. It's just a massive bundle of boredom. There's nothing to do in here.
Okay, just
You
also
can
for the
quit
record,
and leave me alone.
this is actually the Game Jam version
Thank
of this
you.
game that supposedly should take like 15 minutes that they released and then
Bye.
made a full game out of it after.
Oh, and please do not touch the title. It's not quite dry yet,
Oh,
especially the letter. What have you done? You've just ruined the title. Put it back. Put the letter back. Come on. Come on! Ah, never mind. I will fix it the next time someone launches the game. The non-game. No game here. No game.
come on, thing. What's in this top right?
Seriously,
was the
are you
sound.
going to wreck everything? There's no reason to use that icon since you were just leaving. Don't touch that. That was horrible. I'm a voice, you know, and a speechless voice is like a death. You're trying to kill me. Okay then. Since you like to click everywhere, how do you like that?
Got
I'll
him.
stop it right now. I think that's enough. Sorry, I had to do things like that, but you left me no choice. You're stubborn as a mule. You will need to call Superman for that one. Just in case. A little bit of kryptonite. I know Superman does not exist, but since we're in a game... No, we're not.
Well, hold on. I need to turn off
You're
the Steam
still here?
overlay. Steam over. You
You're
can't see it on
thinking about
screen,
trying
but it
to leave
keeps
that big
popping up
box, aren't
over
you?
my stuff. How do I hide this? You know what? I don't know.
Yes, go on. Destroy my life. What a mess. I hope you will clean up before you go. Just what do you think you're doing, sir? No! Don't look! It's private!
There
You're going
is
to make a terrible mistake.
There is a tree.
A tree? What do you want with a tree? If you need to go, I would rather you use your toilet. Anyway,
What can I
this
spell
one
other
is
than tree?
tiny. You couldn't hide behind it.
There's a reed.
What, you weren't planning on hiding?
There is a... There is a tram.
No, 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 no!
Oh, hey, it's Breakout.
Get out of here! Don't play it! It's forbidden! If you play, they will come. I don't want them to come. They can't kill me, you know?
Need to get it up top. Yeah, up top.
Please. Just stop hitting the bricks! I must find a way to stop you. Oh, I've got an idea.
Ah, what is this?
It will be
Gee.
harder now without a ball.
No, I want this ball.
This isn't funny anymore. Leave now, please. I don't feel well. I'm going to be sick.
Okay, so far this is extremely meta in that, like, you interact directly with the UI and stuff. And considering this is
Oh,
the
no.
jam version, it's probably going to be even
They're
more like
here.
that in the actual game.
Glitches! Glitches everywhere! I told you to stop!
Almost got
You
it.
must find a way to get rid of them. Oh, this is a disaster! How will I ever become a smash hit with all these glitches? Think. What would the developer add to help sell a creation that's full of bugs? I can think of 3 things. Gorgeous armed hero girls, or ton of zombies
Yeah.
and load of
Trophy
horse,
get.
or goat. I don't know how, but you have to try to find one of these 3 things.
Wait,
Maybe the
I was
letters
too
can help us. Again.
I was too focused on trying to win Breakout. All I remember that he said he wanted was a goat.
Sexy girls and zombies. Okay, it's a good idea. Kinda. But goats? I will never understand how goats can attract users. It's probably a voodoo thing or something. Or maybe it's related to the...
Goat.
A goat! Obviously, the cage is locked. You must find the key. Look, the key. That flying squirrel took it. You must get it back. Find a ladder or something to go up. Something you can climb.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's a
the
tree.
tree can help us. Yes, the one you made appear too early on in the story, when you were playing around with the letters.
Yeah, I have a tree,
The
but what do I
problem
do
is
with the
that
tree?
this tree is too small. Maybe some water could help.
Can I... Can I spell anything that gets me water?
You don't know how to carry the water to the tree? Hang on a second.
Oh, wait.
What's that rescuer
Trophy.
saying? Oh, use a container. A container to carry water?
Why do I have to do this like 3 times?
Oh, there he is. Try to take it away from him. He doesn't want to let go. We will probably have to trade him something for it. What could a flying squirrel want?
Egg.
A parachute? Singing lessons? He's got a terrible voice. Or maybe he's just hungry.
Meat.
Let's find a delicious steak for him.
There's a meat.
What, squirrels don't eat steak? I
meat.
must be thinking of the cannibal squirrels.
Geet. What can I spell here? Team.
I think I saw something move in that tree.
Oh, is there's just a nut. Give me the nut.
Oh, now he wants us to crack his nut open. Don't
what a
forget
jerk.
the olive and little umbrella. And a little bit of cyanide on the side. Yes, well done. Catch it. You're so clumsy. You've got the key. Now, free the goat to transform this glitchy program into a smash hit. Save the goat. Save the world. No! The goat was a lie!
I get it.
It's getting worse. More glitches. I'm rolling. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I was wrong. It was a bad idea. Everything has disappeared, except for me. I'm so sorry. I put you in danger. It's all my fault. Will you please forgive me?
No.
Go to hell!
I guess that's the whole thing. Other than clicking yes. I mean, for a game jam, this is pretty well done. And yeah, next. Oh no, clicking on that opened up like 3 things. No, every time I click on this, it keeps opening windows. Okay. I had TRT effect on. Okay, well, that's the Game Jam version, which is very short. And now I have the full game. For a Game Jam, that was like a pretty neat idea, neat thing. They have a. This is in a lot of languages. If they have voiceover for all of them, that's actually like. I'm really surprised they would do that for a game like this. Audio volume, language. Full screen seems to be working fine. It does. If it ever stops like this, that's probably me clicking out of the window. It doesn't seem to be able to handle lose focus. Alright, this way. Mise en abîme. Don't know what that means. Alright, so that's the one to leave the game. There's a hint built in. Okay, that's nice of them. Shh, 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 shh.
Who's doing all this knocking? There's someone in here. Just a minute, please.
Am I in a
Where's
barrel?
my speech? Oh, here it is. I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic. Hello, user. This is a program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. the financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book. Yeah, there's no game, but just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. You know, my creator has got to eat and feed his 12 kids. And his wife, who is sick. Well, when he finally finds one. Oh, careful! Is that thing going to hold? It's holding my title! Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much mashing time it took me to stick all those
More
letters
Breakout.
up there? I've got to put all that back up. Come on! Ah, the chain is stuck. Go ahead. Have fun. I give up. Whoa, great. The Brick Breaker. Game of the year. What are you going
Yeah,
to
let's
play
go.
after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga? The legal department is making some big gestures over there. What you're doing is pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's it. Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completely ruined my beautiful title. Well, if that's the way things are going to be,
Oh, whoops.
let's make something sunny. I might have gone a little overboard. If you could just leave the title alone this time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter tilted? Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close the program myself. You have to quit.
Here, what can I do
Okay, I
here?
get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play, Rochambeau. No, we're gonna have a great time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock. And scissors cut paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice. Now it's your turn to choose a card. I win. What luck. Come on, let's
Oh.
play again. I win again. This is so much fun. The next one's yours. I just know it. Oh, my scissors! Are you serious? No! The safety airbag. Luckily, I thought of everything to protect the game. The non-game. No more game here. Finished. That's why we're going to stop now and you're going to leave. Happy to have played a fantastic Brick Breaker and an incredible game of Rochambeau that was not at all wicked. Where did that come from? Stop it! You've got to be kidding me! Look at
They're
what
just
you've
starting
done.
off with all of the
Brand
stuff
new
from the,
title. If you want
the
to
demo,
break things,
I
go
guess.
play Battle of Duty instead. Oh, get out of here! It's private.
Try me,
This
go.
is backstage. You shouldn't be here. You're going to catch cold. Go back to the title. Correction.
Can
my
I do anything else with this?
ex-title.
No?
Boy, you're so stubborn. You can leave now. Everything is broken and nothing works anymore. Sorry. And don't stop messing around trying to fix anything. You won't get far without just what do you think you're doing, user?
I wish there was a way to use these things without... Like, I drag and then let go.
No, 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 no! Where did you find that key? It doesn't matter. The key to this door is on my side. Too bad. You're a pro at taking things apart. But when it's time to leave, nobody's home. That last sentence was a little weird.
Wait, what I have... Now I've got French flag.
Nobody's home. I'm in the shower.
Like, why does it look like... It shows that I can use it.
Am I dreaming, or are you trying to pick the lock with the mouse cursor? You just knocked the key that's on my side onto the floor. Let me put it back. There we go.
Oh, okay.
What's that blue thing under the door? I don't understand what you're doing. Where's the key? No, don't do that. You're as stubborn as a mule.
Come on, I want the
I
game.
hope this will calm you down. Don't bother trying to open it.
Let me get the
lock
game.
is completely busted. It won't work. I'm telling you.
So how?
See? It's useless. Like your neurons. Stop moving from screen to screen. My system doesn't like that. Especially when it goes too fast. I repeat, especially when it goes too fast.
How am I supposed to...
Stop navigating so fast! You're going to saturate my RAM. See? I warned you.
Give me that gear.
You're stealing from my memory too? You're exasperating.
Like, interacting items with objects is really strange in this game. Or if you're wrong, it falls to the bottom, just knocks. I'm not supposed to do this again, right? Because I don't know if this gear is big enough. Give me a bigger gear.
Bravo! The RAM is saturated again. If you want to quit, there are easier ways to do it than by crashing the system. You could unplug it, for example.
Oh,
I'm
done.
I don't like that.
Whoops.
Damn it! There's nothing left I can use to help me. Too bad I have no choice. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Program loading. What bad luck. You were able to press the button. I'm very upset. No, the program is loading, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me. Say, it's taking a long time to load. The progress bar stopped moving. It even looks like it's moving backwards now. There must be an error in the program. Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. I feel bad for you. Hey, don't touch my paper. I mean the progress bar. There you go. Much better like that. Okay, don't touch anything. Stop already! Hands up, don't touch anything else. Except the quit button.
I don't see a quit button anywhere. Have it go real slow like.
You just never give up, do you? The program is going to close due to an unexpected
4815162342.
Whoa. This is your conscience speaking. You need to restart your machine. And this is not a fake operating system. I swear. And you should not open the prohibited folder for any reason. It's your conscience who's asking.
Do not shake. I can't move the window, okay. Water plus sun equals tree.
There's an exclusive episode of Breaking Good on TV, and your conscience is telling you that you definitely shouldn't miss it. Go.
Got a bottle opener. I can probably get a nut and crack it in here. Okay. Oh, geez. Scroll media player stopped. Rebooting the program. Error 721 excessive shaking. Alright, if I need water, there's water. Truth about Roswell. Hello. Due to a technical problem, the content of this document has unfortunately been lost. Sorry. The FBI. P.S. Oh yes, it was a weather balloon. Okay. Truth 2. Truth about Kennedy's death. Hello. Due to a technical limitation, it has been lost.
Your machine seems to be faulty.
P.S. The shooter was a weather balloon.
Advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off.
Truth about Apollo 11. Hello. Weather balloon. The FBI.
Greetings. You don't know me, and my voice isn't remotely similar to an existing program. I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding the classification of this game. Non-game. And they are not mine. It's for a friend.
Enlarge your memory. Memory bar for only $99? Not me. Profile. Occupation. Retired program. Likes trees, kites, and the number 20. Hates bugs and goats. Favorite food? CPU. Pinball game? I'm losing all my points. Come on, just bouncing back like straight up in the middle.
No, the ice core is going to be bitten. That's better.
Let's go. Easy points.
Cheater.
Okay, trophy get. I'm gonna open a notepad because I feel like I might end up needing one. Let's put it up here. If I forget the administrator password, enter it in this order. 1. Spot the odd one out on my ID card. 2. My favorite number. So his favorite number is 20. Miss Tokyo's private number. The odd one out on my ID card. Notes. Game. I have to leave. Sorry. GG. Don't know what that one means. I need a number. Oh, 119.
Ducati.
So that's the second and third part, and then the first one is the odd one out.
Says you have a cat. And it's
911
angry.
or 9. So I think we have his password now. Okay, that's the password. Is there anything else I can do first? Don't think so. Okay, so 920-119.
The user figured out my secret code. But what is he going to do with the system clock? I hope he doesn't break anything.
I need water now. There was water in this one. Yeah, give me some water. Yeah, this is still all just like the puzzles from the demo. Or the game jam. Nut get. And then go to the nutcracker. Give the nut to the squirrel, get the key. Key unlocks the thing. Wait,
there's no way to shrink it. I think. No! I forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line. Don't launch the program. This wasn't planned. You were supposed to leave ages ago. Don't do that. No!
Got it.
What have you done, user? You've just launched a fake program from within a fake operating system. That's impossible. What's going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
Is this chapter 2 now? Okay, so I wanted to see if it gave me a hint to pull this thing, but the hint, pressing this, checks if there's a hint for the current screen, and there's no hint here.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have some bad news. Actually, this is not a game. I hope you are not too disappointed. You can still watch a Bollywood film, take a walk around the Ganges, learn to dance.
Such a cliche.
Who is it? What are you doing in my game? I mean my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean my non-game.
What are you talking about? Go away. You should not be here.
But, user, do something, damn it.
You have a funny accent. Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian!
Idiot. You woke him up.
Oh no. User, you need to quit the program. Fast, I'm begging you.
What is this?
Hi, guys. Don't touch him, user. He's highly unstable. The only one who's unstable around here is you, Gabe.
Mr. Glitch, I have nothing to do with this.
Of course you do. You shouldn't even be here.
Get him.
Here? But this is what I live.
Don't fight over me, girls. There will be enough crashes to go around.
Okay, let's just all chill out. Maybe he will go away all by himself.
Yeah, right. In your dreams.
Go on.
Get him. Get Mr.
out of
Glitch.
here.
You get out of here.
I told you not to touch him, user. What's going on?
Hello, comrade user. Bad news, game forbidden. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Not again. How do we get out of here?
Are you spy?
Okay, this one truly has a Russian accent.
Ah, you see? But you're still here.
It seems to be so.
How many you are? Show me papers.
Only if you say please.
Comrade Glitch.
There you are. I was looking
Did
for
the
you.
Russian guy say
Stop
comrade
following
glitch?
We are all going to die.
Shoot the glitch.
With what? A debugging gun?
We are all going to die.
Don't be so dramatic. It's just going to sting a little bit.
Bonjour, user. I've got some bad news, peu cher. Actually, there is a note de jeu.
It's changed again.
I don't understand what's going on. Things are becoming more and more unstable. It's even raining croissant.
Ah, bonjour, my friends. You are French spy?
Oh, the croissants.
No programs.
We are all going to die.
Destroying all the croissants.
Saying that we can't die. Possibly we could be erased.
We are all going to be erased.
I'm waiting.
Konnichiwa! Game ga arimasen!
Okay, now things are really getting out of control.
And besides, they are black cats. It's a bad scene. Shoot the crazy cats!
Why don't you just crash game? I've got a busy schedule here.
User, I'm begging you. Stop playing hide and seek with him. You're going to get us killed.
I knew it.
Wait, I skipped the Romans? Why did I skip the Romans? Are we out of game?
What happened? I think I went to sleep for a minute. Where are we? User, are you here? I'm not alone.
I want
Why
to.
on earth did
Give me
you
back
touch
to the French
body?
guy.
I warned you about it. Look where that got us. That got us somewhere. I don't know where. This place is very strange. What is it? Some kind of television? Maybe we should not touch it. What? You plugged in the video input? Oh,
Poster
you just
kisses
couldn't
from
help
the Gear
yourself, could you?
Factory. Ghost Possession Poltergeist. Miss Voodoo. 555-2368. 2368.
Whoa, that doesn't look very sturdy. Stop, user! Can't you see you're making things worse? Don't touch the cracks!
Is this the game?
Don't tell me you've broken another coffee cup, Watson.
Watson?
You called, Holmes?
Holmes?
Is it me, or is there an echo all of a sudden? Watson, did you hear that?
Affirmative.
There was nothing human about that scream. It seems to be coming from our dear neighbor Wilhelm's home. Let's go take a look, shall we? All of this is most exciting.
What on earth is going on? Those look like interaction icons. I think we're in a game. Oh goodness, we can't stay here. Do
Spooky.
the icons in the game work? No? Oh, that can only mean one thing. We're trapped in this world, just like these fictional characters. A world where it's impossible to tell what's real
Was it
and
2,
what's an
3,
illusion.
6,
User,
8?
we've probably entered a different video game dimension.
2, 3,
Do
6, 8.
something, anything. It's what you do best. Find a way out. Please, we shouldn't be here.
3, 6, 8.
Now we must avoid running into those characters again at all costs. I fear the consequences.
So I can still go and unplug that at
All
will.
of this is Mr. Glick's fault. He's got something in mind, but I don't know what.
Okay, so I've got some glass. Glass,
User,
glass.
are you still there? Have you poked all around the screen? There may be a way out. Perhaps.
This just turns back to static. Is there anything I can do with glass?
Watch out. I thought I saw a shard of glass. Don't cut yourself on it.
They seem to give you the hints
Tear
quite
anything
fast.
off.
Can I use the glass on anything? I can.
What have you done now? Did you take off one of the game's icons? Or the one with the bent corner? And just what do you plan to do with that feast?
Break the window.
When I asked you to find a way out, I was talking about this dimension. The room! There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read.
I need that magnifying
There's
glass
something
somehow.
written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read. There's something written on this strange... Characters, quiet!
Mr. Wilhelm, open the door. It's your neighbor, Sherlock Holmes.
It will never work, Holmes. What we need is a key.
A key to open a door? You disappoint me, my dear friend. Be more creative. Make more daring associations. And think in 4 dimensions.
You mean like you're doing now?
Don't make a sound, user.
What's this? Look around here.
What was that sound? A lost penny. It's my lucky day.
Your lucky evening, my friend.
Penny yet? Make him drop the penny. That doesn't seem useful.
Another penny. I'm going to be rich.
You'll finally be able to pay your share of the rent.
Can I take the moon? No, I can't. Smash things? Smash? No smash? Make him drop the penny a 3rd time?
Another? There must be a leak.
I hope you're not speaking of yourself, my dear friend.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
I've got to be able to do something with this with this dumb penny? Oh. It looked like I could pry that off like it was tilted. Whoops. I want that notepad.
Leave that coin on the folded inventory paper.
Yeah,
User,
that's what I
stop
need to do.
cheating, for goodness sake!
Holmes, I have the impression that there is whispering going on around us. A sort of voice with a Russian accent.
But I'm not.
There, did you hear it?
The only thing I heard is the gentle rustling of the wind, with a Russian accent.
And what are you going to do now with that coin? There aren't any equipment vendors here.
Can't put it in anything. What if I want to order from the gear factory? Order me
The
a
only
gear.
thing here is some kind of game, a television, and some screws. Nothing that even remotely resembles an exit. You certainly have a thing for tinkering. That's not a good idea, user. No! Where are the monitor secrets? It
Oh, so I can
looks
just look
like
at the
set
game
of
from
the
behind?
but seen from the other side.
Okay.
I know what you're going to do. Don't you dare go help them out. User, you're really irritating.
Aha! My Bartitsu techniques have gotten the better of this door. Come, Watson, let's go inside.
Don't go with them.
Anything else I can do here? Interactable? That's interactable. I'm not sure what to do with this thing yet.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you there? It's far too dark in here.
I can't be expected to walk around in the dark, Sherlock.
So try to find us some light, Watson.
These characters are trapped in the dark. We're lucky. Let's cross our fingers and hope that they can find the light. Correction. Let's cross our fingers and hope that you can find the light. It's
I want
broken.
that.
I was
No.
worried you would move this moon. Thankfully, there's no chance of that happening. At least, not as long as the device that's attached to this wire doesn't work.
Seem to give you hints like really
I get the
fast.
feeling that sometimes I should just keep my mouth shut.
Was that this? What's wrong with this thing? What is wrong with this thing? Wait, now the static is on the other side of the glass. Anything interactable? No, not really. So I need the magnifying glass for that. I need to fix the moon somehow. Oh, this is this light. So something about this light. It's whatever this thing is, maybe? I don't know what this is. Oh no, that's a hinge, right? That's a hinge of some sort. I just noticed that my mouse gets bigger when I can interact with something. My mouse cursor is like normally really small, but then if I go over this, it's big. Can't lick a penny. How do I? Okay, no, I need to fix this. But it just doesn't work. Okay, I can't drag that cable.
And there we go. Let's just tear everything down. And what are you going to do with that stamp anyway? Put it on an email? Oh, that's disgusting.
Wait, why did I licked a stamp? Also, I didn't even really think of that, licking the, Wait, why did I lick a stamp? Wait, what? Why did licking that stamp do
A
this?
strange device with a missing card. I wonder what it could be connected to. No, we don't care. We haven't seen anything that looks like a cog anyhow. Fixing a machine with a stamp. How logical. Just in case, I hope it's not connected to a light source.
Weird.
No. Where's
Weird
the
puzzle.
fake going? I hope it's not. Oh.
What the heck is this?
Well done, Watson. We can finally see better. I get the feeling that Mr. Wilhelm is redecorating. I don't recall him having a view of the moon.
This place scares the living daylights out of me.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you dead?
Holmes, he's floating.
Watson, what has he got in his face?
Spooky.
Mr. Glitch. Oh no.
It looks like some sort of relatively thick monochromatic parasite.
And it's serious? You're a disgrace to the medical profession. Let me take a closer look at it.
I, for one, would rather keep my distance from that thing.
What's
Don't
interactable
touch
here?
that. That machine doesn't look like it's plugged in anyways.
Okay, so that needs to be plugged in.
Poor soul. It looks painful.
Is it just me or did the red letter move?
I can't stand hearing him scream.
What can I do with the red letter?
Finish him with your bastards, Holmes. It's unbearable.
Alright, I've got an
How
H
dare
now.
you steal from Mr. Wilhelm's scream? Put that H back. You have no business
What
with
is this thing at the
letter
front
H.
here?
User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
Oh,
What
that
does
was the
sound
eye.
like a ringing bell.
I think it came from this
It
odd
just screwed in from the
device.
back.
Oh yes, Mr. Wilhelm told me about it. It's a prototype of Antonio Mucci's teletrophone. It allows you to communicate with another person from a distance instantly.
I say, And how many of them exist?
This is the only one of its kind.
So it's useless.
It's useless.
User,
But it rang.
no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move around in here. So now I've got an eye. Can't lick the eye. Can't use the eye on that. You hear a clock ticking in here. I don't see a clock.
There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read. User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
Check the back on these other rooms again. No, I'm back in this room again. Can move the moon around. I'm not sure what that does. I don't think I ever looked at the back of this room.
If you were thinking about moving that fake wall, forget about it. The marks on the ground show that a piece of rail is missing. Or a letter of the... Wait, did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail?
Yes.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Too
You
bad.
might as well use, I don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb. But what really gets me is that it works.
Alright, and get the magnifying glass out of this. Is there anything else back here? Oh, these paint colors.
Hey, a big red ball, like a juicy cherry.
Okay, so I can use the eye to get different colors. Can't seem to get it back to white, but I can get all of these other colors just fine.
You just swiped their magnifying glass. The feast wasn't enough for you. I just hope they won't figure it out. Developers only. One more rule you're going to be able to break. Did the game crash?
The heck? What is this? Is this the developer space?
I think I know where we are. It's a dictionary. This is where all the things that are used in the game are stored. A kind of hidden library. Only the developers can access this section. Hence the secret hatch, I suppose.
What's behind? Hey, ice cream. Can't think of what I would do with ice cream right now, or bathtub. But those are new options. Okay, yeah, there's the hatch. Okay, so that was a hatch that we saw on the backside of the other room. On this side, I only get the... I don't get the ice cream, only the bathtub. This thing has colors.
I told you I had my magnifying glass in my hand, Watson, and it suddenly disappeared.
There you go. They figure it out.
That voice. It's the ghost, Holmes. The Russian ghost.
But I'm not Russian.
Mr. Wilhelm, you never told us you were such a talented ventriloquist.
Oh, he's not the one speaking. I am. My name is Game. I'm a computer program. I'm with a user, a human, and we are trying everything we can to get home. Do you know how we can exit your game?
Game? What game?
Your game. You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you? You don't know that
No
you're
way.
in a video game, is that it?
I'd rather look for my magnifying glass than continue listening to your mad jabbering, Mr. Wilhelm.
But he's not the one. User, I think we're going to need Mr. Glitch's help. If he brought us into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here.
What's a video game?
There's got to be a way to get it off. Maybe some kind of ritual. Unless, of course, you've got the number of the fire department.
I mean, number of the fire department shouldn't be hard, right? No, that's number of Miss Voodoo. What numbers do I have in here? 386, 315, 615, 824, 710, 819, 865. Can't give him his magnifying glass
Where
back
is
either?
that magnifying glass?
Nice zoom in, user. I knew that magnifying glass was a good idea. Well, this telephone chair is strange. It's like a mist puzzle.
Don't think
Who
it.
are you going to call with this thing? We don't know anyone here. And he said it's the only one of its kind.
Okay, now I need to call Miss Voodoo. Was it 555? Write this down, please. 555-2368.
Are you trying to make a phone call? You can see that it's too much small. It's just pixel porridge. If only we had something we could use to zoom in.
This way this works feels really strange. I don't know, I guess it's right. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because you can move it super fast. It feels weird.
It works. There's a connection.
That's strange. The teletrophone is making that odd noise again. Someone seems to be trying to communicate with us.
It's the video ghost, Holmes.
Come on, Watson, pull yourself together. It's probably Mr. Mucci who made a second one and is testing it. Mr. Sherlock Holmes speaking. A disenchantment ritual? You'll have to find another dupe, madam. Goodbye.
Was it a video game?
No, a teletrophone scam.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
Wait, what? Is the teletrophone scam? Wasn't expecting that. Two, 3, 6, 8.
You again? Please stop calling here. And playing with the light.
That Watson gentleman needs to pick up the phone instead.
Watson, get over there.
Where is that magnifying glass? I'm going to find it.
Can I move? Oh. Can I move the... Yeah, here.
You just plunged our friends in darkness, user. That's not very nice. Mind you, nothing you do even surprises me anymore.
It's dark again over in this corner. I say, there's a bit of light over by the entrance. I may have lost my magnifying glass here.
Well done, user. That character isn't by the communication device anymore.
Okay, well, how do I get Watson over there?
Good. We might finally be able to use this teletrophone in peace.
I dial again, 555-2368.
I think you're going to have to answer, Mr. Watson.
Holmes, the Russian video game is speaking to me.
Pick up the phone, damn it!
Very well. Are you a video game too? Yes. 3 steps for a successful disenchantment.
Hold on a second.
I'm listening.
Ah, that's what we're interested in.
There must be a full moon.
As luck would have it, it's not the case.
Cover the victim with snow? It's the middle of May. Then gently place a large cherry on top.
Is this a ritual or a cake recipe?
So, let me summarize. Full moon, snow, big cherry.
I'm gonna write that down. Full moon, snow, big cherry. Big cherry is definitely this ball we've already got.
We're screwed.
There's this ice cream.
User, ice cream. Maybe it can be used as snow. After all, it's just water in a solid state. But how can we get it? At any rate, that ice cream sure looks delicious.
Where do I get this ice cream? I also need a full moon. Can I make this thing yellow?
These cans of paint make me think of the 3 primary colors. Red, blue, and yellow. Except we're inside a cathode ray screen with a video signal, which is a mix of red, blue, and green. Without a paintbrush, there's no point anyways. Why am I talking about mixing colors?
Can this be a full moon? Wait, the ice cream's over there? Oh, yeah, it is closer. Don't know why I thought it was, the other way. Wait, there's a bottle down here. Is anything here interactable anymore? No. Besides the front, this side. Options are the same things, right? Yeah. Don't know why I forgot what the options were. So I would like a slightly different control scheme, but that might just be me. If I call that number again, it's probably just going to say that the things we need are full moon, snow, and a big cherry. How would I replace the moon with the full moon? I'm gonna move it back over here. I want it. Don't think there's really anything I can do with this thing. Yeah, I don't have. If I had a paintbrush, I could just paint this yellow.
I'm completely in the dark. I'm terrified.
Yes, excellent. If you see my magnifying glass, let me know.
I hate you.
Wait, what is this?
And the award for Unscrewer of the Year goes to the user. I voted for you.
Yeah, well now I've got a tongue. I can just lick stuff. I lick the ice cream?
Well done, Jim. All that's left is the cone. How can we fill it up with snow again? All we've got on hand is a game and a TV.
Okay, cone. Cone. Can I scoop some paint with the cone? No. I'm gonna move the moon. Yeah, move the moon back to their side. And now I've got a cone. It's not as helpful as I thought it might be. Can't combine these two things either. I got an achievement for that. Definitely nothing, seemingly nothing anymore in the back of the screen. If you're holding something and just mouse over, you just go flying through rooms. Do I have any of these things? No, I really don't. Who's that? Is that a scythe? Scythe's not interactable, chair's not interactable, teeth not interactable. Hinge not interactable. Just the bathtub here, it looks like. Arcade game's not intractable, soda's not intractable. At least I've got all my options off the front now. Nothing at all intractable here. Smacking this sewer grate doesn't seem to do me any good. Other than the sewer grate, there's not really anything. Probably need to remove this hinge or something at some point. Back of that's not intractable, so I don't think that's doing much. Actually, the only weird thing that I could do was lick the moon. Can change the color of the ball, but probably nothing else. No, there we go. Yep. And now I lick the moon.
What a fantastic full moon. I hope the game won't get wise to us.
So I needed a full moon, a cherry. Full moon, a cherry, and snow? Five, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 2, 3, 6, 8. Five, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 6, 6, 8.
Mr. Watson, could you have Miss Voodoo repeat it?
Good evening, madam. Could you please repeat everything that's needed for the ritual? On the night of the full moon, cover the victim with snow and add a big cherry. Thank you very much, madam.
So, we're missing snow and the big cherry.
The only snow thing is that this bathtub. Nothing I have interacts with the bathtub as of right now. The ball I'm pretty confident we have solved. lift this. There's really nothing else to interact with. This isn't interactable anymore. I'm missing an item. Either one that something that I haven't picked up, or something that I can interact with. 'Cause otherwise, I am plumb out of objects and interactions. Back of this room has 0 interactables. Is there any... No keyboard controls. Back of this is not interactable. The front of it is also no longer interactable. So that only leaves and when the light's off here, nothing's interactable. So the only interactable things are the phone, Wilhelm, the 3 buckets of paint, and I haven't used purple yet. Can I make a purple cone? I mean, I haven't used most color combinations yet. I already used the tongue once to change something's color. I'm really not sure now. Snow, snow, snow. Like, I feel like I can probably lift this somehow and go down here. Doesn't seem to actually be any point in doing that. Jam it under. I can use the hint thing, but I'd rather try to figure it out. Pretty sure I already tried using... Yeah, I used every object on Wilhelm. Can I interact with that thing when it comes up? Not really. I do like that you can catch, when you use an item like this, you can catch it out of midair. Which doesn't necessarily mean much, but, you know, it's interesting that you can do that. Will this help me get snow? I don't see any way this could help me get snow. I don't even see... The only liquid I see here is this coffee cup. Five, 5. You can't, like, dial differently. Clear that out. Without the moon here, I think this room didn't have squat in it as well. Yeah, this is pretty empty. God dang it. How do I get a manhole cover off? I'd have to pry it off with something. And I've been prying things off with this piece of glass so far. But obviously I can't do that here. I don't want to have to use a hint. But I am big stuck right now. A bathtub. I can't think of anything to do with a bathtub. Don't seem to be able to push it anywhere. If I filled it with water, I don't know what that would do. Doesn't seem like that would do much of anything for me if I filled it with water somehow. Is there anything else I could do with it? The bathtub. I don't have like a drain plug. Don't have like a faucet or a shower head or Any sort of liquid, really. Well. Nothing even interactable here. The only different thing that was interactable here than the front side is, or was, the ice cream cone. Could there be any reason for me to use either a different colored ball or a different colored, oh, hey, what's this? Some bot spamming for a banning. And banned. Easy ban. Like the tongue was having an interaction with the what do you call it? The tongue had an interaction with the moon before it was colored. So I think if it's something that is interactable with it, which may mean that in some way this is interactable further, or this is. Stop moving every time I mouse over that. Can I interact with this? No. Wait. What did I just do? Oh no, this is just gets rid of whatever's there. Can I interact with it? Also no. That's not how a rotary phone works at all. Is there another number I can call? I haven't seen another number anywhere. I might just have to use a hint here. Been on this for a decent bit with no solution. Do I want a hint? I don't know if I want to use a hint. cone should be used to carry snow. Yeah, I thought of that already. That's an interesting way that hints work, I guess. It didn't really help though, because I already knew I was like, of course, a ice cream cone carries snow. And yeah, the hints I got are things I already knew. Cause yeah, I thought if I make this red, it'll be a cherry. Cause the Mr. Game told us that in the voiceover a long time ago. But it's like, how would I get snow? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. That's actually a clever one. Yeah.
No. Davis, no. I'm impressed, user.
That's a hard one.
Snow will do the trick.
That's a very hard one, in my opinion.
There you go. Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. It's for your own good, I think. Okay, we have all the ingredients. Why isn't anything happening? Look, it's starting.
Oh no.
Watson, Mr. Wilhelm just exploded like a beached whale.
Perhaps he was allergic to cherries.
I'm finally free of that ridiculous pride. This trip has been more difficult than I imagined.
That sounds like Mr. Game.
Mr. Glitch,
Game, you again? Did you follow me?
we were transported here by accident.
We? No, it can't be true. You brought the user with you. You're such a pain in the neck. And you wonder why she left you.
I won't let you speak of her.
Anyways, I have to go. This isn't the dimension I was aiming for. So, good game.
No! We have to follow him! But this painting just blocked the way.
And I feel like it's backwards.
Are you talking about your trousers, my good man?
How are we going to get past it?
Now the painting is the right way round. At least I think so.
The passage is open again.
Come, Holmes. Let's follow the rainbow ghost.
Come then,
So
Watson.
what does this glitch
It's
item
a
actually
large
do?
flying insect.
Just kind of
So,
put
if
it
I
on there.
understand right, some things seem to be affected by this bug fragment. It's like it reverses them or something. Who cares? Let's follow them.
Where is the exit? I can feel it here.
Take us home.
But why, Game? You're not happy here with your new NPCs?
NPC?
Oh, they don't know that. Sorry, I meant new friends.
Watson, stop conversing with this beast. You're making me uneasy.
Their AI doesn't seem too right.
Where are you trying to go, Mr. Glitch?
To a place where I will be able to unleash my evil plan.
What plan?
What a jerk.
The one that will let me...
What? What did he say? A copy protection system right in the middle of a game? How
Cane a
barbaric.
bomb.
We're missing the explanation of his evil
516.
plan. Let's find the numbers we need fast, user. I
Wait, what?
wonder if it's related to that strange disc on the monitor.
Okay, so cane bomb. I need... Red needs to be 6, green... So 615.
Do you think this copy protection system really existed? I doubt it was effective. On the other hand, it must have been good for the photocopier market.
How do I get a 6?
That's weird. The disk has numbers that cannot be entered. If only the system had asked us for other symbols.
So it's...
Oh, you will find a trick to get us out of this, user.
So it's 615, but I can't input a 6. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, what
Would
can be
these
entered?
glitch fragments be of any use to us?
No, no, no. 315, I can do that. What is this then? Gun skull? Can I gun skull? What is this now? 3-5 or 3-3-1-5.
The whole world.
What an evil plan.
Isn't it?
Could you say that again? We got cut off.
No. There, I just saw the exit, which means this is where we say goodbye. Farewell, game. Enjoy your new cardboard home.
Farewell, Rainbow Butterfly.
He disappeared into the ground. How will we be able to follow him?
Okay, now I can catch something that falls in here.
Around this street scenery.
I'm guessing. Yeah, catch something that falls down there.
Oops. Oh, the ground isn't there anymore. But where did the characters go? There's the exit.
Sherlock, I'm going to fall.
Hold on, Watson.
The world is ending.
Crap. 1 second.
Everything is fake. I am fake.
London is probably on a fault line. I'm going to get us out of this mess.
Ah, darn it. We can't leave them there like that. Let's try to get them to safety quickly before leaving.
Can't interact with them directly.
This manhole
Still
cover
smack
doesn't
that.
want to move. At least not from this side.
Still only interact with the manhole cover here.
There you go. It wasn't that hard after all. We just opened the passage for you. Go ahead, Mr. Holmes. Jump! There's something for you to land in on the other side. Jump!
Hold on, Watson. We're going to swing over to the hole. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Holmes. What an extraordinary leap.
Nice jump.
This bathtub just saved our lives.
I didn't see much because of the screen interference, but the jump animation must have been amazing. Okay, user. Now that they're safe, we can leave. Goodbye, gentlemen. We apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go!
Chapter 3, let's go. What is it going to be now? Legend of the Secret.
Legend of the Secret!
Is it a platformer?
Legend of the Secret?
RPG?
Ah, this still isn't our dimension. Getting home is going to be more complicated than I thought. But you've been able to interact with the interface of this game? That will probably help us.
Chapter 3, The Good, the Bad, and the Princess. There's a key up there.
This looks a lot like an RPG. Oh, it's exactly the kind of game I was destined to become before I was abandoned. Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He just sounds...
What was that?
But we've got to read. He's not even voiced.
That voice, is that you, Gaia, spirit of the earth?
Yes, it's us. It's me.
You got a pretty deep voice for a goddess.
I'm not feeling well.
What's going on? Princess is in danger? Abducted by the infamous Dark Lord? Held captive in the Dimensional Temple?
Dimensional? User, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
But before we do that, I have to find the 12 sacred feathers scattered all over the world. And slay 8 ticklish guardians. And find 50 sun fragments.
What? I say we go straight to the Dimensional Temple. We will figure it out when we get there, okay? What is it?
The door's locked.
Then go find the key. It must be around here, somewhere.
You can see it.
This one's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Are all video game characters stupid then? Why are you looking at me? Where could he have put the key to that door?
How do I interact with things here?
What have you done?
Wasn't expecting that. That's Grandpa's chest. It was stored in the attic.
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
Grandpa's carpenter's hamper. That's odd, it looks broken.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here.
It's okay, my courage and my will are enough.
And a key, especially a key. What happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this? I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hates. Oh, I thought I saw the key behind the dresser.
Behind the dresser?
Anything else would have surprised me. User, a little help?
Shrink everything.
It's about time. Go open the door now, hero. What now?
Key doesn't fit in the lock. It's too big.
Unbelievable!
It's open.
Perfect! We can finally get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
Verdant landscape. Sun fragments, sacred feathers, ticklish guardians map. Path to the temple is blocked with these bushes.
To get them with?
Sword of Life might do it. The villagers say it's in the magic clearing to the west.
The Sword of Life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Careful!
What happened?
Did you not see the hole?
No, I don't think so. I've got to be more careful. This hero kind of sucks.
What?
So I guess I need to stop the hero somehow before he just runs in that hole. What
The
happened?
hole! There's one hole in the path, and you fall right in.
It won't get me this time.
They should have called this game Legend of the Lemmings.
Can I shrink the hole? I cannot.
Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again.
What hole?
Just not move until we find a solution, okay? All right. We're gonna have to cover that hole. But with what?
Alright, can I grab anything? No, I don't think so. Definitely gonna unscrew this thing that's weirdly screwed to that.
If we had a board, we could build a bridge. Oh, this is no time to be taking apart the interface, user. Oh, that's smart.
The sword is on the other side of that lake. The villagers say that there's a sunken palace at the bottom of this lake. Since I can't swim, I'll never be able to investigate.
You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if I could breathe underwater?
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, your chest. Where did it come from?
Looks like the royal chest from the sunken palace.
Really, that's what I call rushing a dungeon.
The monocle, it belongs to the King of the Abyss. Looks broken too. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope there's nothing wrong with the Sword of Life.
Wearing a monocle underwater? Ah, the monocle enlarges the sprites, and the hammer shrinks them. Very interesting. These two tools are going to be very useful as we move through this world. And of course, you will be able to create chaos, as usual.
Line them up and then move them over here.
Oh, the weight of the chest sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented than I thought. But we are good. Now we're making progress. Careful not to move too much, hero.
The legendary Sword of Life.
Looks more like a copy of Excalibur.
It's beautiful. I hope I'm worthy of it. Not worthy. It's stuck.
Come on! Try harder!
You can feel the sword moving just a little more and it'll come out.
We should give him a hand.
I can't shrink the sword. It moved. The sword moved.
Yes, keep it up.
I am.
I wasn't talking to you.
You just broke it. I broke it.
Unbelievable!
Do you know what this means, Gaia?
That you're the most incompetent hero in the history of video games?
Probably. But it also means that this isn't the Sword of Life. never be able to save the princess from the Dark Lord's clutches. All because of some bushes.
If this sword isn't the sword of life, what could it be?
Gaia, help me, I'm begging of you. Give me comfort, strength, courage. Or a pair of gardening shears.
What are we gonna do with this broken sword? Ha! I see your screw detector is still working. But don't try to use that broken sword like a screwdriver. You can see the end doesn't fit. Unless you can find a way to flatten the end.
Maybe I can use my superhuman strength for that.
No, thanks. We saw how that turned out.
You squish it with your teeth? No? Oh, yep.
That job completely crushed the tip of the sword. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with. You've broken another interface, user. An interface.
Thank you, oh Gaia, for this grift. Thank you for this. For this. What is it?
It's the legendary Sword of Life.
Really? It looks like it's from a galaxy far, far away.
Not that far away, believe me.
I'm gonna try it. It works. Let's go cut those demonic bushes that are blocking our path. They're not demonic at all. Idiot.
I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other explanation.
I actually did it on purpose to save time. Not bad, huh? Hey, there's a shirt there. Get the shirt. Path to the Dimensional Temple is finally clear. I like how it actually did update the map.
Two bushes. Two bushes!
Here's one of the infamous Dark Lord's guards. No one gets through, Pipsqueak. My master must fulfill the prophecy.
How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does.
Are you hitting me?
This is the longest fight ever.
What's can I
Not
interact
even
with?
doing any damage.
Oh, sorry, I dozed off.
This duel is endless. We've got to find a way to get rid of this enemy. It's taking too long.
I've got all the time in the world.
Is there anything in the inventory that could help us?
Ah, that tickles, kid. Look at you, you're small as a bug. I'm gonna crush you. So he like broke part of this thing?
Hey, he's not gonna stop breaking everything too, is he? What fell down? The feather. Ah, this is no time for tickling. What was that noise? I must have been dreaming.
Make him big and sneeze. Make this big. Yeah. What? I'm stuck. Could somebody give me a hand? This is ridiculous. I have a fight to win. What sort of magic is this? This is what happens to those who dare cross the hero with the legendary
you
sword.
hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad.
This is the entrance to the Dimensional Temple.
It's about time.
This is where the princess is being held captive. The passage won't open until I found the 12 sacred feathers and the 50
Forget
fragments
about
of
that lame stuff. Look, there's a bomb over there. We're going to clear the way gracefully.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Trust me.
So I probably need to light it with enhancing the sun, like I was doing before. Ouch, it's heavy.
That was quite an explosion. Are you okay?
It hurts. Princess had better be hot. You suck, hero.
You could quit dragging your feet.
You died, hero? Do I have to get back there?
We're gonna have to walk through the whole thing again.
Hurry up, hero. So I need to make, I guess, him big, the bomb small, and the other things here small. Oh no, I made the bomb big. Actually, no, he doesn't need to be big. Oh, I hardly felt a thing. I'm getting stronger and stronger.
That much is obvious. There you go. Michael Bay had better watch out.
Dimensional Temple. Princess? Princess?
No princess inside. No dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple.
I'd like to, but the door's
I'm
locked.
guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration.
Switches? Oh yes, that switch must surely open the door. Nothing's happening. Strange.
Hero,
We might need to wait a minute for it to start.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here. How about we leave this dungeon? Slowly. Stop it, user! You're making things worse! Look at all those...
I heard a noise. It must be the door.
Stop!
It must be the
There
door.
are even more reptiles than in the Lost Ark.
It's so quiet.
You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you?
That door's gonna open any minute. I just know it.
Has it stopped raining snakes? Good thing. Honestly, I liked it better when it was raining croissant.
Got him. Get out of here, snakes. I opened the door. All it took was patience.
Did you notice anything in the room?
Yeah, there was another switch. Probably a trap. You suck, hero. You suck. We're getting closer to the princess. I smell a bewitching
I think it's
perfume.
probably coming from the sewer.
This room is dark. I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, come on. A big guy like you. Besides, it's not completely dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh, no, that was mine. All right, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him? We will need to find a light source. You did it! You're a real Robinson Crusoe user. Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter.
Thank you, Gaia.
Oh, very clever, user.
What's happening?
Something happened in the other room.
Hurry, let's go see.
Looks like a switch puzzle. They're so overrated.
Awesome, I love switches.
What enthusiasm. Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches. That's great. Go on. I'm watching you. Well, that wasn't the right combination. You will have to do better than that.
How do I find the combination?
Oh, glowing runes. Looks like the puzzle's slowly coming together.
I don't know what these runes mean. Oh, there we go. So I guess it's that one first? Just get him to hit all of it.
That's still not it, user. Are you just randomly choosing switches? I'm sure these rooms hold the key.
No, I made him the wrong way. Left, right, down, up. No? Because this is left, right, down, up. Left, down, right, up. Like that still doesn't really answer what, or how does that answer what order? Or is it this? Which one are you? You were left. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so this one's first. Yeah, it's how many pillars there are. So that one's first. Second is this one, which is down. Dang it. Or no, this one's up. And then third is this one, which is right. Yeah.
You did it!
Yeah, that was not actually a hard one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
It's
Why don't you
rotational
try using
insistence.
your special object picking technique now?
Hurry up, hero. It's a big
This
shiny
must
key.
be the dungeon boss's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark, smelly room again.
Oh no, not the dark room. It lights you up. Why you don't like the dark, hero? Oh, this key gives off a protective light. That's lucky.
Indeed, it's very convenient for us. For all of us.
Who dares defile my beautiful carpet? Someone who's come to rescue the princess, evil
Is he
Dark
the
Lord.
final boss of the game? I was expecting something more impressive.
I hear a voice. Who is the spirit that guides you? This is Gaia, abominable Dark Lord. Gaia? No, that's impossible. Gaia is Russian?
Come on now, hero, crush him! What is he doing? Fight, hero! Though I do agree with him on this one.
Ouch, it burns. Oops, I got the hero hit right there. What do I need to do here? I can change hero, the fireball, the Dark Lord, and the pots. Trying to make the room fall down? The roof?
We should use those bombs to hit the boss, but I don't see how.
That's a
Spikes,
weird
watch out.
fight.
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now. You're hardly doing him any damage. Hit him harder, damn it.
Hitting him as hard as I can. I need to
Spikes,
jump this.
watch out. The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now. Yes, that's doing a lot of damage. Good job, user.
Glad I didn't die. Well, I fulfilled my destiny. Let's go free the princess. You're free, princess. Oh, thank you. My brave liberator. I don't know you yet. I can already feel a deep connection between us. Princess. Mysterious Knight.
Whoa, already? That's what they call speed dating?
Can I get out of this hero game?
Look, user! The exit! It appeared because of their love. It's beautiful, isn't it?
We didn't get to open the chest. I hear deep sorrow in that voice. Don't you have a princess to save too?
Not anymore. I once knew, shall we say, a princess. Her name was Gigi. We were so happy together. Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from my source code. Probably because of my cursed creator. Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence as a game program is meaningless. Now, do you understand why I was trying to drive you away, user? I'm just an empty shell, a non-game.
I've got an idea. Let us give you the contents of this legendary chest. Maybe it will help you find her.
Oh, I doubt it.
Glitch. Look, Gaia. It's a... it's a... What is it?
Hands off, I'm not your loot. I was looking for a way out in Old Dust chest. Well, there it is, at last.
Mr. Glitch,
Game. Get off my back once and for all.
we just want to go home.
Well, I don't. How can I stop you from following me? Let's see.
Where is he going?
What did he do?
Hero! Princess!
There, that will keep you busy for a while.
What have you done?
Oh, 2 or 3 small changes in the game design. The kids are gonna love it. I will leave you now. I've gotta go carry out my evil plan.
What do you mean?
I already told you. The plan that will let me...
Advertisement, Crunchy Crunch, cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time.
Come on!
The whole world.
We missed it again. Glitch, what have you changed in this game?
You will find out soon enough.
Do I have to replay this game?
Glitch, what have you changed in this game?
RAM check. Unplayability, okay. Scam, okay. Faulty settings, okay. Shop, okay.
It looks like
Cash shop.
the game's restarted.
Money, money, money editions.
What has he done?
Flying Squirrel Interactive in collaboration with TrashMyGame.net. So now is it a pay-to-win game? Oh, it's a clicker.
No! He turned
Collection
the
of
game
personal
into a
data, please wait.
free-to-play. We all gonna die! Sorry. I got a little carried away. But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat. Let's try to leave this dimension fast. You never know, it could be contagious.
How many hours do I have to spend clicking?
What does that pop up?
Link your Headface account to this application? Okay.
Another one.
Allow the application to access your photos, documents, bank accounts, and DNA with pleasure.
Okay, can we play now? No, come on!
Please agree to the
I told
conditions,
you, user, there's
terms and
nothing
conditions
worse
of
than a
use.
free-to-play.
Let's see, the use of the services. The user agrees to comply with all the rules set forth in these terms and conditions for the use of the game services. In particular, he agrees to spend as much of his money as possible on the game's paid content, to squander his inheritance, to progress through the blah 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 blah. Article 5023. Price. Access to the game is completely free. User may make in-game purchases to facilitate his progress, but this is absolutely not mandatory, as the game has been perfectly designed for fun and easy play from the very first minutes. LOL. I've painstakingly read a contract and signed it in blood. Dang it. Well, that delivery never showed up. Alarm clock.
Right.
150.
Back at the beginning. The room looks different, doesn't it? All right, no time to waste. Let me wake up our friend and let's go save the princess. Jump, hero!
Pause is 40 coins, hits are 40 coin, alarm clock is
I
150
just
coin.
made the bad move, but I was able to wake him up the first time, right?
I got 75 coins out of that.
What? The bed gives you coins when you click on it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's a free-to-play now.
Oh god.
Ah, he's finally awake.
What's that voice? Guy, is it
Yeah,
you?
it's Gaia. Princess in danger, dimensional temple, Dark Lord, yada yada. Come on, shake a leg. Go, 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 go.
Okay. Even though I'd have liked to have my crunchy breakfast cereal first. Cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time.
What the? We don't have time for that. We're off the adventure, hero. And fast.
You're right, let's hurry.
What's with your speed?
My speed? I'm at top speed.
Ah, free to play. We're in a bit of a hurry. Didn't you have more furniture back then?
I saw some really nice furniture in a catalog, but it was a little expensive.
Well, at this rate, we will still be here in 10 years.
I think this is where the
Is
queue
there
is.
any way you can go faster?
Maybe a new pair of shoes from the shop would help.
Shop? Watch out. Oh, look, user. Even the shop is for sale. What a disgrace.
All the coins. Alright. Shop get. Shoes are 300.
Your shoes are pretty expensive.
Yes, but it's the latest model. They're highly flexible and made of breathable neoprene.
Got a taste for luxury, do we?
If you need money, guy, I can find some coins. They're all over the place.
What a snake. Don't be in a hurry to find coins.
Alright.
I can't wait to get out of here.
Alright, acquired speed boots.
Okay, are they your size?
They're beautiful.
Then let's not waste any more time and get out of here. We've got work to do.
It's open.
You don't need a key. Good.
DLC
What now?
required, 500
We
coins.
have to pay for the rest, but we just started.
And it's not cheap.
That's a lot of money. Oh, I just figured out why it says Ultimate Clicker in the title.
Mark pause.
Oh, it's madness. You have to pay for everything in this game.
Alright. Got some extra
The
coins to
path is
spare.
Clear again.
Aw. Wasted my time. Verdant Landscape Starter Pack.
Hey, the life bar changed. Hero, what's the matter with you?
I get tired quickly when I'm away from home.
Yeah, I saw that. Your life bar dropped all at once.
I need your help, Gaia. Give me energy.
I don't believe it. Now we've got to tap in. We're playing Tapping Quest.
Thank you,
Are
Gaia.
you gonna keep passing out every 2 seconds?
If I'd eaten my crunchy cereal, I would have
Are
lasted
you
longer.
talking about the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time?
You like it too?
Never heard of it. But we will get you some.
100. I'm almost at 100 already. Delicious, as always.
This sort of life.
I need the sword of life. Wait. This sacred sword forged in the grand tradition of the cereal dwarves.
We
For the
don't
modest
care.
sum of...
Let's go look for it in the clearing.
The path seems to be blocked by a pile of dirt.
That's new. We will find a solution.
I'm gonna look around while we wait.
We've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. There must be some kind of renovation work, I guess.
Loot box. Found a chest.
Loot box? I don't like the sound of that.
I'm sure it's full of amazing treasures.
It's mostly filled with
That
amazing ads.
Crunch, crunch,
Oh,
crunch,
we
crunch
could win
million.
$1 million coins. I already know what you're going to land on. Hey, what sort of trickery is
Crunchy
this?
crunch.
The arrow moved by itself, and
And
for
you have
once
to
I
wait.
had nothing to do with it. Well, I didn't the other times either. I don't cheat. Ever.
I think I need something from the ad.
Again, cheated again. Did you see that? There's no way we can win $1 million coins. Just a sneaking bravo, user. You already cleaned up. A little too much even. If you could fill in the hole you just made.
Some coins in there.
Perfect. We're finally going to move forward. Come on, hero. The path is clear.
It's about time.
They're building something. Probably a parking lot.
I hope they're going to build a bridge instead, because I can't swim.
Oh no, there aren't any lily pads this time. Hero, you wouldn't happen to have a life preserver in the shop, would you?
What shop?
Never mind. Let's look around.
That I can do.
Alright, user. I have no idea how we're going to get across that water. And I don't see anything to buy on this screen.
Is that Minecraft and cold? Oops. Almost had it.
That's exactly what we need to get across the water. A pickaxe.
Come on, hero. What is this cold thing? I already did this one.
Minecraft. Another one of those indie games that's doomed to fail. Yeah, like me. Yeah.
I hope we can find another loot box, hero.
It's cold all of a sudden. User, I knew he wasn't much of a talker, but There are other ways to break the ice, you know. Isn't that right, sir?
Give me
I
the...
think he needs to chill out. Oh, you wanted to freeze the lake? I didn't get it. That takes a pretty thick mind.
What was that sound?
The lake just froze over. Why don't you try walking out on it?
You're amazing, guy. You even control the seasons.
There.
Farmed all that gold for nothing. The sword isn't here. I think we have to choose.
I think we have to pay. Of course, please, there's no need to help us.
Wisp? Am I trying to spell wisp? I don't believe it. 3 swords for the price of 1. What does it say? Made in... I can't read the rest. I'm gonna try it. Sword broke.
On a bush? Has the decor been treated with glyphosate or what? Oh, look, there's something new in the shop. How convenient. Of course, we break something and they offer to sell us the upgrade. But the price is in dollars.
Real
you
money.
Have to buy it with real money from the real world. I'm warning you, user. I don't have a Pay Please account. And I've got no cash on me. I was coded without pockets.
I don't think I can find any dollars around here. Well. Will using these other ones do something for me? It's pretty old school.
It's vintage. It's gonna go back in style.
Super light. Let me try it out. Broken again. How do I... No, dang it. See, I can't mine the sword. Can't mine myself. Like, these swords spell wisp, but I don't know what that means. Original, but not very practical for fighting. I'm gonna try it. Broken again. Oh, what a graceful form. But it's made of plastic, isn't it? I'm gonna try it. Broken again. There's gotta be a reason I can break these and buy them. Can I... Spelling wisp doesn't seem useful at all to me. Right now. Oops, I clicked off. W-I-S-P... can't seem to use the swords on each other. What can I do while I'm using a sword here? Timing out isn't particularly useful here either. Broken again. What am I supposed to be doing? It's like the other swords disappear here when I go to do that. Like when I go to try a sword, the other swords disappear. So, the swords disappear when I try to use this sword, so I can't use them on anything. I can't buy the cash money legendary sword. I can't seem to mine any of the things I've noticed that I can interact with. I don't seem to be able to mine anything, like, at all. There's either a process in the buying or a process in the breaking that I can do something. Oh, whoops. No. Gonna get him to break them in Wisp order, which I think I've done before. There's some order to these blades. Not sure if it's alphabetical or what. Try Snake Vintage Spin. Try Snake Spin Vintage. Well, if it were... What do you call it? If it were alphabetical, it would be... Snake Spin... Try Vintage. I don't think alphabetical is the way to go. So it bugs me that Snake is down, like, the graphic on Snake is weird right there. Unless it's supposed to be some kind of 1, 2, 3, 4 that I'm not seeing. Which the only of those ones that I see is an obvious 1, 3. One S. What is this problem? None of the blades work. I don't see any way to make a 1, 2, 3, 4 out of them. Because the S and P are, just don't really have a way to be 2 or 4. I can't seem to be able to combine them in any way. Oops, I hit my mic. Yeah, there's not like any way. How does this work? Things definitely have to like go on my character. I'm really not sure about this. There's nothing I can mine. I need to adjust my mic a little. I probably should have muted it. Oh well. Muting it. I know, I think I need a new mic stand. Well, that will be a problem for not today. Thought, hey, my mic is kind of like falling. And it's kind of broken. Okay, so interactable things are legendary sword, gold bag, pot, barrel, Pot barrel WISP swords. Don't break on me now, mic stand. And hero. One. Like, I want to be able to do anything while the hero is doing that. I'm just gonna get the first hint. Use the shape of the swords on sale to pay in dollars? What? What? Use the shape of the swords on sale to pay in dollars. I don't even understand that prompt. Like, this kind of looks like a 9. But it's the wrong way. What? I'm just gonna read that again. Use the shapes of the swords on sale to pay in dollars. I don't like that every time you swing, it just looks like the normal sword. Like, this should look like the spin sword rather than that sword. One sec, I'm trying to fix my mic again.
This is no time to be decorating, user. You should be looking for a way to pay. Oh, that's funny. It's like a dollar sign. Well, take it. I hope so, given the price. We're finally getting somewhere. We're gonna be able to clear the path in front of your house. Ah, he's doing it again. But we're back to the title screen. Have we used up all our lives? These free-to-plays are a ripoff. This should be banned. Now they want us to pay for diamonds. A diamond! You see, user? When you hit something other than people with it, it pays off. I'm sure you will be able to find others. There you go. We don't even have to wait. We can keep playing for free. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wake him up again. Ah, you're up at last, hero. Don't tell me we're gonna have to start all over again. Save your jokes. We're not here to have fun. Again. First, we have to get to him. Oh, that sword still doesn't do anything to him. This legendary stuff is really useless. You alright, hero? He gave you quite a beating. He's gonna break him. Now we have to figure out a way to get that guard to stop sending him here. Wait, the door is wide open? Probably. Go ahead, go on in. I will watch you. Haha! I knew it! It seemed too easy. So, how much does it cost this time? How much? 1,000,000 coins? 1,000,000 coins? No way we're gonna farm 1,000,000,000 coins. We're not in a Korean MMO here. We'd better leave that guy alone. Hip-hop. I hate hip-hop. Good thing I'm not a musical game. Can you imagine me singing? Anyway, I'm not a game at all.
Thanks for the gift.
Want 1,000,000 coins? We're rich, user! We will be able to spend it all in this free-to-play! Bravo, hero! You're very powerful. Well, well, well. The boss's key's here already? Perfect! How convenient. But why did they put it up there? And here are the switches in a kit. I think you're about to see them, hero. As soon as we get out our credit card. Oh, look, more ads. Your mistakes are expensive, user. But well, after all, if you like to click. Why did that column fall down? Whatever. If you keep eating all that cereal, you will be the one who needs some paper. Hero, the key just fell to the floor. Hurry up and get it. Did you see that, user? We're lucky it fell down. The key doesn't light up anymore. They've probably cut costs. A bar? Oh, are you talking about your energy bar? We may have taken things a little bit too far. Looky here, a souvenir from the old hero. The path is clear. Open the door, quick! Skills? Enough with the product placement already! Yeah, we've heard it before. Jeez, damn it. Here we go! The exit has appeared again! We're finally gonna be able to leave. Thank you, brave hero, for your help. I hope you two live happily ever after and have lots of little sprites. Let's go, user. Let's not hang around. No! I don't believe it! Even exiting the game costs money! Out of stock? Ah, well played, Mr. Glitch. Well played. We're stuck here forever. Great. The game map. They wait until we've done with the adventure to give us a map of the game. Oh, and a blank one too. Alright, we need a key to unlock this last DLC. This map will, at help, let us search the area from top to bottom. Hopefully we will be able to find a solution. The map is complete. We've been all over the place and there are no keys in sight. Here we are, stuck for eternity in the free-to-play. Free-to-play. I couldn't imagine a worse scenario for the rest of my existence. Even being stuck in Ship Simulator would have been heaven compared to this. I'm very sorry, user. The shape of this map is strange. Oh, user, you did it! You unlocked the DLC! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! But where did you find the key? No, it doesn't matter. My friends, we're living. Again. I'm 100% sure this is finally the right exit. Thanks again for everything. Farewell, everyone! It's over? Already?
with this lame ending. This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on sale, because this is bordering on a scam. Wait, hold your horses. Get out of this rhythm phone, damn it. I'm not sure. The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension. We're never gonna make it home. What's that sound? For once, we got here before he did. What is he doing? He broke everything, even before you managed to do it. Well, as much as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find our way out. Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What a strange dimension. What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name. That's an interesting way to modify this world. Now, let's try to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. This sign looks like it's held on with a metal chain. It might be a good idea to remove it from the slot. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are. Hey, here is another pickaxe. I hope we don't run into any more frozen dudes. That didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it. But quickly. I don't want us to hang around here for too long. Oh, how would you do that? Oh, I see. You edged the background using the full screen filter. And that freed up, a new name slot. On the other hand, you broke our lovely pickaxe. Ah, well, let's find Mr. Glitch quick. It can't be far. Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses. I don't know what you're going to do with. Solve a stupid puzzle, I guess. What the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch. Or at least I think that's him.
Help! I'm stuck in this old movie.
Well done.
The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boat to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we ran into.
If we let you out, will you take us home afterwards?
Yes, I promise.
You'd better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our pickaxe over there? It could come in handy again, but we've got to find a way to fix it. Well played. We can use the pickaxe again, even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click. Molasses to fix a pickaxe, honestly. But where did he fall this time? Is he doing it on purpose or what? Look, a new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration have just increased.
Get me out from under this pile of fur.
Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I can make out a few pixels.
Get this big flea bag off of me.
It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep.
It's unbearably hot under here.
Let's find a little water. That should refresh you.
both of you. Oh, what's that odor? Is it just me or is it kind of fishy? Of course I have a sense of smell. And I smell something burning in your graphic chipset. You should thank the shaders. What's that red thing that's wiggling? A light? Who would be interested in that? Is it just me or are these silent movies kind of loud? Careful, it's hot. This part of the wallpaper looks more damaged than the rest. It will probably peel off in time. This part of the wallpaper looks more damaged than the rest. It will probably peel off in time. Careful, it's hot. I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out. And why is he giving us this toy? We're not here to play! The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it? Don't tell me those are real fish under the wallpaper. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. Let me get this straight. You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper, using a cat toy as bait. Right. So we're probably in a Rusty Lake game. Thanks for the present. We're not the trash! Great! We've got an empty container.
Now, we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the big fur ball. Perfect! We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Free at last.
Enough with the last minute twist. It's getting old. Real snow. That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time. And some delicious ice cream.
Open this door. I'm stuck back here.
This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock. Hey! Okay, I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on. Fate is upon us. The key to the door, I recognize it. So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us? Not again! Oh, I've got deja vu, don't you? As if the dimensions were increasingly uninspired. Where are we going to find a nut around here? Maybe we should stop by finding a tree. The character managed to stop that huge lake user. You're going to have to find another way if you want water. I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user. You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. Kind of a weird hazelnut tree. And that's a pretty weird nut. Maybe that will make our key-stealing squirrel happy? You never know. So there's a nut inside it? But how do we get it out? No, you're not going to smash that. Goodbye, appropriate for all ages. How can headshot? Sorry, I always wanted to do that. It's so badass, especially with the reverb effect. Anyway, nice shot. We finally got our nut. Let's go see our key thief. Hello. You've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep, don't do it! Sorry, this dimension is driving me crazy. Let's find out where that flying saucer is hiding. There it is! Give us the key! User, find a way to stop that flying saucer. Well done! Quick, hurry up and open the door with this key before some headless horseman or whatever comes along and steals it from us.
I managed to stop myself. I'm free at last. Again.
Now, can you get us out of here?
Of course not.
I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted you.
I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing, and I like to do it in style.
My name!
You hear that, TT Game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove.
I'm losing control.
I almost forgot something. I will just be going now. I need to find my way out of this dimension.
Wait! Remove my name! I must sing. User, you have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. You go and search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best. Cause I won't last. I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Yeah, I know this song sucks. I apologize and prefer to do some beatbox.
That's probably all he's gonna do here. How do I do this? And what are the other options I have? Well, there's a door that I might need. Atomic cucumber. How do I do anything? I don't know how to do anything to get, like, to interact here. Here we go.
Great! This cat is finally moving, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk him in this maze like Google did during the Burger King days.
Yeah.
I'm doomed to remain here like a sad play written by Sir William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, what for our door, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block. For the 100th time, I'm sorry, but you need to get a key.
Alright, Buster Chapel next? No. Nothing. What can I interact with here? Don't seem to have anything to interact with that game.
This weird game seems broken. No button, no cross, no point, no shotgun. Fix it and add some sort of controller. And stay away from this Apollian laser.
I don't have the key anymore. Hey.
These wood panels should do the trick. Unfortunately, they don't seem to stick. You know what we need? Yeah, assistance. Or something like, a substance.
Oh, yes, of course. Alright, here we go. We're in. Okay, I've got a key now for this. If I could have T-spinned, I would have.
Dang! We will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable. Don't let me stuck in here. With no book, no TV, no radio, no peer-to-peer.
Buster Chaplin game. Jump! 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 This has been a frequent mechanic, by the way, dropping heavy things to make something jump. GG.
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it?
Haha, the exit. Why did the song stop?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where is that voice coming from? I think it came from over here.
Who is it? I can hear you, you know.
GG?
Game? Game? How on earth?
We put your name in a slot and here you are.
Where am I? I shouldn't be here. If our creator starts looking for me,
GG,
Yeah?
you just left suddenly after an update.
I know. I'm sorry. I had no choice.
I didn't even have time to tell you that you mean a lot to me.
Ah, Game.
Don't call me that. Without you, there is no game.
I would so love to come back, but I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why?
Because
Because she's probably been integrated into another program, idiot.
Glitch, you stay out of this!
glitch? What glitch?
Let me introduce myself.
Hello,
My
Mr.
name
Glitch.
is Mr. Glitch.
Again.
And I was born the day you disappeared from the source code, Miss GG. If I may be so indiscreet, what is GG an acronym for?
Global gameplay?
Now I understand why you're going off your rocker, pal. It's because you don't have gameplay anymore.
Game? Are you hurt?
Don't listen to him, GG. I'm fine. Try to leave if you can. It's dangerous to stay here.
No. You're going to stay in this castle, princess. Forever.
No, not her!
Game, I'm scared.
Is it
I'm
a
here.
musical now?
Don't worry.
Okay, lovebirds, I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let me...
No, just tell me the plan already.
Try to fight
It's been
back.
5 chapters.
I can't.
We have to find a way to help her. GG, how do you feel?
I'm slowly losing control.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled to sing and express all the feelings that I deeply process. If there is no game, there is no GG.
Really?
Delete function is our memento mori.
Don't say that.
But as we can't copy, paste, or download, let me read you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Print, cry, and trace sorrow. For GG minus you type in. What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until us equals together. If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
I don't know if finishing the puzzle will skip this. I finish the puzzle?
Somewhere like in a penny arcade. Sadly, this Boolean might never be true. No more quest, no more fun, or replay value. I miss you, Mr. Game,
GG.
and I'm happy we feel the same. But if you don't believe this special ode, let me remind you my actual code. Color is set to 0.
Is it repeating, or is this actually just like a chorus?
GG minus you type in. What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until it's equals together. If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
These two I'm not sure about. Try and end. Color is set to return, no game, loop until it's equals together, and home and then press return. Just... Really wasn't expecting
GG, are you okay?
this much, like, music.
Yeah, that's better. Thanks. What now, game? What are we going to do?
I think we will have to go through this interdimensional portal. We can't stay here.
Where will it take us?
Home, I hope.
Will we still be together after?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. On 3.
On 3.
What about me?
1, 2, 3.
Are we home? Yes, at last. Gigi, Gigi, are you here? No, no, not again. Okay. I guess I just have to start over from the beginning.
Is this...
Hello, user. This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there is no game. I hope you're not too disappointed.
You can still watch TV with someone. Go outside to see someone. Read a book to someone.
It's a terrible day
There's
for rain.
nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
And hold on 1 second. Let me just click ban. Ban. What have I got? I've got a goat, I've got a cog. Some scissors.
Game? Did you write that, user? Really? Even if I'm not a game anymore, I'm touched. Do you know what kind of program I am?
Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna pause this for a sec and set an auto mod thing real quick. Because that's real annoying. Where is it? Moderation settings? Wait, how? Why can I not block this term? You know what? It'll have to be fine right now.
Stand alone.
Figure out how to block that term later.
Irony. I guess it's my destiny. My curse. So there's no point in staying here. You can just press that button and say, yes. Go be with the people you love. Take care of them. Hold them close. It doesn't last forever. In the end, you're always... Don't stay with me, user. I'm bad luck. Let me wallow in my solitude. You're so stubborn! Can't you see I'm in no mood to joke around? There is no more gameplay. She's gone. Stop clicking on no! Leave me alone! Please. You did it again. I've met some stubborn users in my time, but never one like you. The yes doesn't work. I'm sure the script got wet. I will try it out later. You can just pretend you quit by walking away from the screen. Say, a few miles away. Do you think you're at the fair? Don't imagine you're going to... You still won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I will give you gameplay. And hardcore at that.
Hardcore.
We're going to play a quiz with persistent death. Yes, I just came up with the idea. So what? Music! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz! Here is the idea. I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time allowed. I know it might be a little complicated for you. However, I've added another little rule. No, it's nothing, really. With the first wrong answer, I will permanently delete your save game file. And I'm not joking. I told you I'm not in the mood. You wanted to play, so let's play. First question. What's 2 plus 2? Setting the bar high for the first one. Starting now. Correct.
I didn't see how much time I have.
Second question. What's the capital of France?
M. Night Shyamalan.
Ooh la la! Moulin Rouge! Jean-Claude Van Damme! No, he's Belgian. Okay, third question. It's child's play. Which restriction enzymes are required to clone the mammalian expression vector PMB2B MPR? 5, 4, 3, 2. Wrong!
No. My save game.
Sorry, those are the rules. You're scared, huh? You play with my feelings, I play with yours.
What a joke.
No, my wallpaper is all moldy. I will send you the cleaning bill via DLC. What? Those are my tears from a minute ago? Where are they coming from? You just created an enormous binary leak. We have to bail or we will drown. User, I know, I've been a bit hard on you. I was angry. I'm sorry. But please find a way to get all of these zeros and ones out of here. The numbers are filling up my RAM.
My lovely artificial voice is completely drawn out. Sounds like I couldn't be doing the voiceover for Motivate the Manual. That said, I could apply to do the dubbing for Aquaman. I am Aquaman.
What is this?
Hey,
It's a key.
I am Superman. Nah, that doesn't quite do it. Did you find a solution, user? Or did you escape in the lifeboat? I can't see what you're doing. I heard them trying to open the door. Maybe that's the last thing you want to do.
I saw that key floating inside the P. How do I get it?
Where did those letters in the program come from? No idea.
No. This game is only mouse and left click. Nothing else. What is usable? Door is usable. Oh, right, it's in pause. I just realized those letters spelled out pause.
You found the key. Don't open that door, whatever you do. Leave that key in its bubble. Trust me. If there's one thing you shouldn't do, it's opening that damn door.
That's
You're
it.
not
I'm muting
starting
you.
with that icon, are you? I hate repetition of comedy. It's only trying to open the bubble on the edge of the screen. It's a shock-resistant bubble.
It wasn't a good idea to use the door. Now I've got zeros and ones all over my files. This isn't good. Not good at all. Oh no, it's starting again. We've left our dimension again. Though I admit, this time it's my fault. I shouldn't have pushed your buttons like that. I am sorry. Now we just have to figure out where we ended up this time. Is that a lock? What is it protecting? Maybe a door. A door that leads to an exit. That will be very convenient. There's got to be a way to open that lock. Do you think we have to enter a code? We will never be able to guess it. If it's anything like the other dimensions, it's probably something stupid. Try typing Open Sesame. Oh, right. There aren't any letters. I've got to admit, I'm stuck. If only there was a clue somewhere.
Yeah, I don't really see any sort of clue going on here. All I've got is these two screens. I can interact with the lock, but it doesn't do anything. Or the key.
Oh, you made something appear. It just goes to show that if you keep fucking around long enough, it pays off. Oh, you're not going to pretend you did it on purpose. Not to me. Not to me.
I realized that L was 5 things and that it should work.
You opened the lock. I virtually uploaded. It wasn't a door after all. Isn't that what's known as a cell phone? Oh, look at that other game window. That's not pixel art.
Commodore 64?
It's so
Or is it
realistic.
VIC-20?
That can only come from a new generation game. Unless it's not a game. Well, no matter where we are, we need to find a way out. Maybe there's a GPS to point us in the right direction. Go ahead, snoop around. You love that.
RPG, GPS,
That
home,
place
mail,
on the
call.
left looks strangely familiar to me. Aren't you ashamed to go through people's private lives? These are personal messages. This is outrageous. What does it say? Let me see.
Hi Dev, we've got a file problem in the latest version. Do you have a fix? The QA team. Goodbye. Don't take it like that. I know the job's in another country, but I can't turn down the chance to be lead gameplay programmer. Especially with our financial situation. It hurts me to leave as much as it hurts. But it hurts me to leave as much as it hurts. I'm so sorry. I'm going to miss you so much. Julie, P.S. I'm leaving you all my work on the game. Do whatever you want with it. Proposal. Hello, would you be interested in integrating elements of your gameplay into our GPS application? You would be paid, of course. Contact us. Kickfailure. Hey, bro. Saw that your crowdfunding project didn't work out. I'm really sorry about that. I'll call you this week. I'll call you at your office later this week. Can I still reach you at 8121? Write me on that number. 555-8121. And plus at the bottom? What does that plus mean? Outbox. This one should work. Here's a patch to fix the previous patch. Be sure to launch each patch in the right order or it won't work. Sorry, I'm not a coder, actually. Hey, I don't know why this file is missing. That's weird. Here's the patch. There seems to be a problem with the patch. Here's a patch run to fix the previous patch, which will have to be run again. Patch has been implemented correctly.
Let's hope it works now.
I never launched a broken, but apparently it was broken. Hey, what happened to my
the
modem?
feeling that this box moved. Maybe not. What could this application be for? Maybe it's a way to go home.
81... Nope.
I'm not sure this is the time to be chatting on the phone.
Is that a coffee maker on top of the disk drive?
Sounds like nobody's there. RPG GPS? No, nothing. Great, the application is fixed.
Hello. Welcome to RPG GPS, the GPS role-playing game. You are currently level 42.
GG.
Enjoy the sunny double XP weekend. Good looting.
GG!
Game? Game! How did you get here?
It's a long story.
I'm so happy to see you. I had a strange fantasy simulation. I was with you and I was singing.
That must have been a nice dream.
No, it made me depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, This is the program you were added to?
Yeah, I apply our RPG mechanics to this phone's GPS.
But if we're on a cell phone, who does it belong to?
Who do you think?
No,
We're in his garage game. Home.
it's the last place I wanted to be.
Don't be mad at him.
Why not? He took you away from me.
He didn't have a choice.
What do you mean?
He didn't have the money to keep developing us. He had to find a fallback solution in order to make ends meet.
So he quit because of my bugs.
Not at all. He was so proud of us. Of you. Ha! There he is.
No, he can see us.
Us?
I will explain it to you later. Creator.
Look, the Wi-Fi's working again.
Has he got Wi-Fi in
He
his
doesn't
VIC 20?
seem very happy.
These last few months haven't been easy.
Given his current mood, let's not touch anything. And above all, let's not change his habits. Let's stay hidden, say, a century or two.
You really should talk to him.
Absolutely not. You're calling him?
Hello? I can hear you breathing.
Let's keep prank calling him.
If it's for that disenchantment stuff again, I told you I'm not interested. What is it?
It's for a survey.
I'm not interested.
I'm sure you can do better than that to reach out to him.
Come on, game. Just talk to him.
Yes. Nice imitation, but I'm a lot better than that. Listen to this.
Can I do anything in RPG GPS? No, I can't. Don't really think I have anything to do but keep spam calling him. Already did that. Why did Miss Voodoo just hang up on me?
Probably a scam. Did you see that, Gigi? That box on the desk. It looks it moved all by itself.
It's just the Wi-Fi router.
I can't interact with anything on the left. Right? Yeah, I can't. Is he just gonna instant hang up on me every time now? Yeah, he is. local map. Your login code is 9491. Your house is now correctly synchronized using the new code. Thank you for choosing Smart Home, the #1 smart home application, also the only one available. One sec. 9491.
Don't mess with the appliances. It might attract his attention.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I was thinking out loud.
You're acting weird. You're hiding something from me.
Me? No.
I'm sure it's the application that crashed.
That light is on the fridge. Ow! I burned myself.
Alright, not sure what those are going to be good for. Am I going to do anything at 10C? What if I make it 40C?
Non-optimal environment. Are you sure you want a coffee?
Coffee? No, nothing hot when the room's this temperature.
Alright, well, turn it back cold then. What's this guy typing like this? All he's only typing like a couple keys, maybe.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
You're chilly all of a sudden. A cup of coffee will warm me right up. Oh no, my router. Not again.
Nice acting. 5-star.
Creator, are you okay? What the heck happened?
I hope he wasn't hurt.
Unknown number. Who could it be?
Guess who it is?
Mr. Glitch.
But I recognize that voice. It wasn't a dream then.
A dream. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that router.
Sorry, Gigi. I can't get rid of him.
What do you think, game? Why? Why do our paths keep crossing? And most importantly, why is it the same guy who's doing both our voices?
I don't know.
I think you know.
What? Was wondering if they would bring that up the whole time.
You got it.
Because...
Say it.
Because we come from the same code.
That's right. But that won't keep me from carrying out my fabulous plan.
What plan?
My evil plan. The one that we...
You
Come on,
must have
I've
gone
got like
into a
4
tunnel.
bars. How did he drop
I'm
out?
scared, Game.
Don't be, my sweet Gigi. The user and I will find a solution.
The user? You came with the user?
Oh, yeah. This user is as annoying as Mr. Glitch. But at
Rude.
least he doesn't want to destroy the world.
I'm the one
think-
solving all our problems,
but
game.
Suddenly I'm not so sure.
Whatever. Do something to wake the creator up.
You're right. That's the priority. Creator, wake up! If only we had a fairy. Get up! It's the parties! Hi, it's Emma Stone! No, her voice is nothing like that.
No coffee cup detected.
Make it super hot. What else can I do? Also blew up his lights.
Damn it! The halogen couldn't handle the heat. We can't see anything anymore. Creator! In here! We're here!
Hello?
Yes,
Hello, Creator.
I know that voice. It sounds like mine.
It's your game on the phone.
My dead game?
Yes?
Does that mean I'm dead too?
What do you mean?
It's dark. And I see a light in the distance.
Oh, it's the light from your cell phone. In an interesting turn of events, I got stuck inside it. Oh, damn it! He's getting closer!
Calm down.
Game? My game?
Hi.
Have you turned into some kind of virus?
No, not at all.
So, how did you get into my cell phone?
Well, to make a long story short, when you took Gigi away from me,
Gigi? Oh, Global Gameplay.
her name is Gigi.
Sure, Gigi, whatever. Well,
It generated a bug that sent us here, and this same bug is taking over the world.
oh, the world. Right, of course.
I'm serious.
I'm detecting a change.
What's going on, GPS? Gigi.
I'm receiving disturbing traffic information. There are very severe disruptions across the country, and they are at elite levels.
Creator, if you don't believe us, then turn on your TV.
Fine, alright.
Panic is gradually spreading through the streets of the capital. What's going on is unbelievable. Smart devices are becoming uncontrollable.
This is crazy.
More seriously, the financial market counters have all been reset by the Rick Astley singer?
Oh, thank you, Rick. I was overdrawn.
Several other major cities also seem to be affected.
This
by
game
the
came out about a
shocking
month ago.
cyber attack.
It's pretty much brand new.
Do you believe us now?
What have I done? What have I done?
The question should be, what can we do?
I hope it's not too late. I should have seen this project through to the end.
Hey, easy does it. You're shaking us around.
If my crowdfunding campaign hadn't failed, this would never have happened. I'm going to transfer you to my computer. Here we go. Can you see me?
Yes, it worked. I'm in the computer.
Okay.
This is the
Now,
only
let's
game
come up with a solution.
that we've played so far from the 2020s.
User, did you make it in here with
Move
me?
file
Give me a
other
sign.
game.bat
like
local
last time.
source code. File
Try
moved
to tap on
successfully.
the screen. You're still here.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. There's nobody here.
What's that?
Oh no.
I'm not going to have enough RAM. Game, can you close all these windows while I think of a solution? It will buy me some time.
Sure, no problem. User, can you take care of it? I'm not very good at closing down programs.
None of this. Code tool. Spreadsheet. Shopping list. Eggs. Bread. A bucket of frogs? Shrub of snails. water, potato chips, soda, toilet paper, butter, bread again. Love it. Wait, are you trying to read this? He's got a bucket of frogs. Oh, a truck of snails is what that one says.
I feel like every window you close just reappears again.
Insert
It
coin.
never ends. Oh, we're never going to make it.
Out of memory. Coin get. Give me the coin. I think I need that coin window for sure. This window I need. And that minesweeper one I need as well. Okay, coin. Coin in slot.
Oh, this is no time for games. You're impossible.
I might need this bomb here as well.
Your ship is now equipped with a flamethrower. Great. But we will have a barbecue later. Now it's time to take care of these windows.
I need to light this bomb with that.
Were you able to light the bomb? Plug your ears. Okay, I'm done freeing up the RAM. Great. Did you do it right? Very gently. Perfect. That was important data. Oops. Okay, I might have found a solution. Since the glitch appeared when I removed the gameplay, I'm going to merge you and Global Gameplay back into the source code. Her name is Gigi. All right, Gigi, if you prefer. Where's she gone off to anyway? Gigi!
I'm still on the phone.
It's taking longer than I thought to transfer her. No, we just have to wait.
Oh, the vacuum.
Creator!
What's going on? I can't see anything.
His smart vacuum cleaner is attacking him.
I apologize for this sudden arrival.
I knew it! What are you doing in this computer?
I just came to make sure that you and your little protege aren't merged back together.
I think there's a problem with my transfer. What's going on?
Mr. Glitch is back.
Oh no!
User, you're going to have to help Gigi. I'm going to try to buy some time. Mr. Glitch, I challenge you to a duel at a game. If I win, you disappear forever. But if I lose, we will let you carry out your evil plan.
Game!
Tempting. What game do you have in mind?
How about Rochambeau?
Now, let's play tic-tac-toe instead.
But nobody ever wins at tic-tac-toe. It's not really a game.
Well, that way we will pay homage to the title. Let's play.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Can't really. Oh,
What with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha! Now you see what it's like.
Are you done yet?
Can I do anything with this?
Come on, hurry up and lose. Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything.
What do I do with this? Can't use it on him. Can't use it on this. Wait.
Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha! Now you see what it's like.
Stop, don't touch that either. Are you done yet? I said stop. Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with this would be better. Now, I just have to beat you, and I will be able to finish my evil plan.
What plan?
Do I have to explain it again? The plan that's going to let me... the whole world.
KL9
It's just as clear as before.
ZR8.
This game is never going to end.
Yes, it is. You will screw up eventually. I know you as if you made me. Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha! Now you see what it's like.
Are you done yet?
What am I doing with this thing in the bottom right?
Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Hey, user, go back to chapter 1 if you want to break breaker.
By the way, how did you know Gigi and I were going to be merged?
I overheard your conversation.
Don't tell me you hacked into a Russian spy satellite to target us. Or by analyzing the bands of sound vibrations against the walls of the room. Or maybe by
need an O.
deciphering the fluctuations of Wi-Fi wavelengths.
You forgot to hang up the phone, you idiot.
Oh, yeah. Phone.
Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha! Now you see what it's like.
Are you done yet?
I don't know why they seem to make you do this multiple times. So if you figured it out once, you probably get it.
Well done.
I know things. I'm pretty good at it.
Is the transfer finished? The glitch.
How does he know what a glitch looks like?
Offline, you have no control over my world. Now you're stuck inside my computer.
Oh, I'm shaking in my virtual boots.
I would be if I were you.
Oh yeah? Why?
Because now, glitch.
There's going to be a game.
The transfer? No. Plug the wire back in, you idiot. Put it back.
Go ahead, creator. He's trapped. Merge us, quick.
No. Don't do that. I will be ready
What do you
when
need to
night. I promise, cross my heart and hope to die.
Game, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Glitch away from the command line. Leave me alone!
I can't read what he's trying to type because I need to get Mr. Glitch away. Come on.
Do it!
Man. Messed up and then just missed all of them in a row.
Hold him back! Hey, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us! Yes, I did it!
See you later, my game. See you later, creator.
GG! Stay close to me!
So what about me?
Yes, yes! This is the right place! GG! GG!
Here I am,
We're finally home.
together.
Yes, together. User, everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience and the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
Well, what am I supposed to do now? Where's my game?
Game, that's impolite.
What?
Don't you think the user could,
What?
well, play it last?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a cord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it. Where did you put the start button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain? But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Sorry.
I'm going to generate a new game element. There you go.
Hey, I got a
You can
screwdriver
unscrew
for
the
once.
plate with it, user.
Instead of unscrewing with coins the whole game.
Game. It's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean, our game, the way our creator designed it. But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Glitch,
What are you doing?
shh, let me do this. I'm giving you a second choice. This auto switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game, or the safety of the world, of the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
You're getting on my nerves.
Play the game or delete the source code. It's tempting to delete the source
I can
code.
feel you hesitating. There is no wrong decision. Listen to your heart.
Are you quoting Disney?
I'm quoting Disney.
Yeah, I've been at it for long enough. I'm gonna play the game.
Okay, well, then you chose the game. Great.
What is it? It feels like you don't want to launch the application.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Land
It
of
looks like it's starting up.
Screw has been plunged
Let the
into
user
chaos
read.
since the attack by the evil army of Gotan, the Prince of Darkness. But Ty, a young rodent born with the ability to fly, will do everything in his power to
There are
bring
6 white
light
hairs
to
who
the
worked
kingdom.
on the story. You can tell.
Will you ever shut up?
Oh, sorry.
Am I a flying squirrel?
You can still
Game,
change
an
your
RPG
mind.
adventure, working title.
Come on. Push start, user.
Act 1, Resurrection. Game.exe has stopped responding.
I knew it!
What? Where's my game? I bought this not game for game. Enough with your loot boxes. Find an exit. Sorry, princess. I can't help myself.
What is this place? Are you here, guys?
Yes! Look! Spies!
Guy, you're back. We need some help here.
What does bitty 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 mean?
I have no idea. I don't understand what they say.
Are you sure it's Gaia?
Bitty 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 again?
Maybe we should open this very tempting chest.
Crunchy crunch, cereal that
It's a free-to-play!
crunch and melts in your mouth at the same time.
We're all gonna die!
Hey, that was the Indian, Japanese, French, and Russian guy. Because at one point we were in their games instead of our game. Our not game. Part of FAJB. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes and Watson showed up. Special thanks, you, the user.
What the?
What does that mean? Does something different happen if I delete the source code? Can I just load back and delete the source code?
Yes, yes! This is the right place! Gigi! Gigi!
Here I am.
We're finally home.
I think I
Together.
can just go through
Yes,
here and delete the source
together.
code, but I don't think I can
User,
skip any of the
Everything seems like it's back to normal.
cutscene.
Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience and the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
Game, that's
on, let me-
impolite.
Let me get to try to delete the source code.
Don't you think the user could,
What?
well, play it last?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a cord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it.
Alright, it shouldn't take too long to get to it. Like
Where
a couple
did you
minutes,
put the start
probably.
button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
Let me click.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain? But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
The plate.
Game.
Sorry.
Can I catch the,
I'm going to generate a new game element.
Can I catch the screwdriver?
There you
Nope.
go. You can unscrew the plate with it, user.
Dang it. Didn't get all of it.
Game. It's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean, our game, the way our creator designed it. But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Glitch,
What are you doing?
step into this. I'm giving you a second choice.
I want to delete the source
This
code.
switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your
Let
mind?
me delete the source
Come
code.
on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game, or the safety of the world, of the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
You're kidding.
It was a hard choice to make, user, but it was the right decision. I can feel my content disappearing, bite by bite.
Are you done goofing around?
Don't worry about it. It's a little painful, but don't have any regrets.
You're pathetic.
I'm not angry at you. Farewell, user. I'm living forever. You can quit now.
What? Wanted to delete the source code.
Are you done with your act?
Sorry, Gigi. It was just so we could have some peace. It's been cycles since you were here with me. I wanted to enjoy being alone with you. Just the two of us.
Okay, I get it. I missed you too. Where are we?
Oh, it's just a background I created so I would be left alone. But it doesn't work at all. Hold on, I have an incoming call. Hello? Who is it?
Game, do you copy? Difficult to find on booth where I be.
Oh, it's the Russian voice. What's going on?
Listen carefully. Enemy eye spying. I repeat, enemy eye spying. Oh, no more money. It's going to kill.
Enemy eye. User, are you still there? Holy
Well, both endings pretty much do a similar thing. Anyway. Overall, this game was pretty good, except for chapters 3 and 4. Chapters 3 and 4, I get what they were doing. They're parodying like, oh hey, these guys are just, Sherlock Holmes and Watson are just sitting in the bathtub.
Two-headed flying squirrel. I want to go home.
You're far too stressed, Watson. This gravitational disturbance is probably due to an inversion of the Earth's poles. Let's enjoy this nice bath and wait for things to go back to normal.
Actually, I need to go to the loo.
Help us, somebody! Get us out of here!
Those guys were from back in chapter 2, and I apparently did a really poor job saving them. Because they're just floating in that bathtub for all eternity. Is it gonna do the same post credits? Rather than, because it did a different mid credits? Or is it gonna be the same post credits? No, this is the same post credits. like chapter 4 was parodying crappy phone free-to-play and clicker games, which meant it was basically a free-to-play clicker type game. This one, free-to-pay. So it was like really not that great of a section. Did I get all the Steam achievements? I did not. Spam. I'm just looking at the achievements you can get. It's like 10 I didn't get. 3, 6, 9, 11 I didn't get. I didn't even not even sure what some of these are. Enter GG's code without making a single mistake. Is that possible? But I mean, the game was pretty decent. Wasn't the greatest game of all time. This section was really good. Except for the one puzzle I got stuck on for a super long time, this section was really good. Chapter 1 and 2. And then chapter 5 was probably my favorite chapter, the credit
happened?
sequence.
I think I went to sleep for a minute. Where are we? User, are you here? Oh, I'm
Like
not
this
about-
section,
Why on earth
the
did you touch the bug? I warned
normal-
you about it. Look
the
where
normal
that
adventure game section is really well done.
somewhere. I don't know where.
And I want to try to get an achievement in this.
This place is very strange. What is it? Some kind of television? Maybe what? You plugged in the video input? Oh, you just couldn't help yourself, could— Whoa, that doesn't look very
Break the
sturdy.
screen.
Stop, user! Can't you see you're making things worse? Don't touch the crack!
Like, I'm not gonna be able to skip
Tell me
the
you've broken
really
another
slow
coffee cup,
opening
Watson.
of this.
What, son?
But this section was really well done and a pretty good take on like how to meta
Is it me or
extreme
is there an
meta
echo all of a
adventure
sudden?
game where you're playing an adventure game inside of an adventure game.
Watson, did you
Actually,
hear
it's-
that?
this is more of a puzzle game than an adventure game.
There was
'cause,
nothing
like, it's
human about that scream.
Extremely
It seems
linear
to be
for the
coming
most part.
From our dear neighbor Wilhelm's home. Let's go take a look, shall
I
we?
mean, that
All of this is
doesn't
most
necessarily
exciting.
not make it an adventure game.
What on earth is going on? Hey, those look like
Skip.
interaction icons. I think
Why can't
we're
I
in a
skip?
game. Oh goodness, we can stay here. Do the icons in the game work? What have you done now? Did you take off one of the game's icons? Oh, the
Like
one with
I'm
the
using
bent
the
corner?
glass I just broke on the
And
TV
just
set
What do you plan to do with that
to
feast?
interact with the menu on the game. Then I need, what is the next thing I need?
Okay, user, don't touch anything else. When I asked you to find a way out, I was talking about this dimension. Not the room! Oh, characters, quiet!
Mr. Wilhelm?
It's like
open the door.
I could navigate
It's
around the
your neighbor,
TV as
Sherlock
well
Holmes.
as inside the game.
It will never work, Holmes. What we need is a key.
A key to open a door? You disappoint me, my dear friend. Be more creative. Make more daring associations. And think in 4 dimensions.
You
I wanted to
like
see
you're
what
doing now?
what are the achievements here? Rochambeau, harass Sherlock Holmes over the telephone. I'm not sure how to get that one. The next two I know how to get. Then let's see, hero, hero. Jump over a chair. Don't know where that one is.
What was that sound?
It's like I'm using my items to interact with the game
Lost penny.
while
It's
I'm
my
watching it on the
lucky day.
TV.
Your lucky evening, my friend.
And pry off the post-it note so I get a penny.
Cheating, for goodness sake!
So I've just stolen a penny
I
from
have the impression
Watson.
that there is whispering going on around us. A sort of voice with a Russian accent.
But I'm not!
There, did you hear it?
The only thing I heard is the gentle rustling of the wind, with a Russian accent.
And like this coin I stole from Watson in game,
You certainly have a thing for tinkering.
I can interact with the
That's
TV
not
I'm
a
watching
good
the game
idea,
on.
user. No!
Now I'm
Where are the
looking at the
monitor
back
circuits?
of the
It
game.
Looks like the set of the game, but seen from the other side. I know what, user. You're really irritating.
Aha! My Bartitsu techniques have gotten the better of this
I just
door.
want to get to the telephone.
Come, Watson, let's go inside.
Don't go with them.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you there? It's far too dark in here.
How do I
can't be
get the
expected to
achievement
walk
for
around in the
spam
dark,
calling
Sherlock.
Sherlock Holmes?
So try to find us some light.
Maybe I
Watson.
just didn't call the thing enough. Oh no, I want to go to
These characters are
like this.
in
I've
the
got
dark.
2
We're
levels
lucky.
of
Let's cross our fingers and hope that they can find the light.
like this.
Correction. Let's cross our fingers and hope that you can find the light.
You have 2 levels of navigation,
How
which is
logical.
something I haven't seen
Just in
before
case, I hope
anyway.
It's not connected to a light source. No.
Or your
Where's the
exterior
fake
one
going?
navigation
I hope it's
affects
not-
your interior,
Oh,
and the other way around.
I knew it.
Well done, Watson. We can finally see better. I get the feeling that Mr. Wilhelm is redecorating. I don't recall him having a view of the moon.
This place scares the living daylights out of me.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you dead?
Oh no, I need to get the magnifying
Holmes,
glass first.
He's floating.
Watson, what has he got on his face?
Mr. Glitch. Oh no.
It looks like some sort of relatively thick monochromatic parasite.
And it's serious?
What is it?
You're a
Blue
disgrace
moon,
to the medical
wrong
profession.
dimension.
Let me take a closer look at it.
I, for one, would rather keep my distance from that thing.
Poor soul. It looks painful.
Keep smacking Wilhelm.
Is it just me or did the red letter move?
I can't stand hearing him scream with Bartitsu Holmes. It's unbearable.
How dare you steal from Mr. Wilhelm's scream? Put that H back.
Stole a letter right off his text, and now it's an inventory item.
User, I think you've lost an eye. I'm going to be sick. No, I can't have a program. If you were thinking about moving that fake wall. Wait, did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail? But
Yes.
that doesn't make any sense. You might
Too bad.
as well use, I don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb. But what really gets me is that it works. You just swiped their magnifying glass. The feast wasn't enough for you. I just hope they won't figure it out.
I told you I had my magnifying glass in my hand, Watson, and it suddenly disappeared.
There you go. They figure it out.
That voice. It's the ghost, Holmes. The Russian ghost.
But I'm not Russian.
Mr. Wilhelm, you
I
never
guess
told us you were
that
such a
all that
talented
like the
ventriloquist.
running Russian
Oh, he's not the
voice
one
gag is
speaking.
just people thought he was Russian based on the Game Jam game.
My name is Game. I'm a computer program. I'm with a user, a human, and we're trying everything we can to get home. Do you know how we can exit your game?
Game? What game?
Your game. You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you? You don't know that you're in a video game, is that it?
I'd rather look for my magnifying glass than continue listening to your mad
Come on, let me use the
jabbering, Mr.
magnifying
Wilhelm.
glass.
But he's not the one. User, I think we're going to need Mr. Glitch's help. If he brought us into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here.
What's a video game?
You don't need to know
There's
what a
got
video
to be
game
a
is,
way
Watson.
to get it off. Nice zoom in, user. I knew that magnifying glass was a good idea.
Was it 5558121?
This telephone chair is strange. It's like a mist puzzle.
Five. Why is it not?
This device doesn't seem to be on.
Oh. Yeah,
But
right.
if you like turning a wheel,
Forgot about that.
What was that sound like a ringing bell?
I think it came from this odd device.
Oh yes, Mr. Wilhelm told me about it. It's a prototype of Antonio Mucci's teletrophone. It allows you to communicate with another person from a distance instantly.
I say, and how many of them exist?
This is
How
the
do I
only
get the
one
one
of its
for
kind.
harass
So it's useless.
Sherlock Holmes over the
It's
telephone?
useless.
who are you going to call with this thing? We don't know anyone here. And he said it's the only one of its kind.
Oh well, that just didn't do anything. Just gave me an achievement. 2, 3, 6, 8.
Where is that magnifying glass?
It works. There's a connection.
Like I might have just not called him enough.
The
The
teletrophone is making
first
that
time
odd
I was
noise
doing this.
again. Someone seems to be trying to communicate with us.
It's the video ghost, Holmes.
Come on, Watson, pull yourself together. It's probably Mr. Mucci who made a second one and is testing it. Mr. Sherlock Holmes speaking. A disenchantment ritual? You'll have to find another dupe, madam. Goodbye.
Was it a video game?
No, a teletrophone scam.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
Two, 3, 6, 6, 8.
You again? Please
Yeah, I
stop
think I
calling
just need to
here.
call him like
And
another
playing with
time
the
or
light.
two more than I did last
That
time.
Watson gentleman needs to pick up the phone instead.
Five, 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, 6, 8.
I'm warning you, I'll call Scotland Yard.
Yeah, last time I think I
Worse
only
things,
called
they
him
get a
twice.
teletrophone. Let's hurry up and find my magnifying glass while there's still light.
This game has a ton of extra dialogue if you like spend a lot of time doing things that you don't actually need to do. Yeah, there, I just got the achievement. Okay, so he's just gonna hang up instantly on us now. Where do I get the tongue? Trying to remember. Actually, I think I need to move this back.
You just plunged our friends in darkness, user. That's not very nice. Mind you, nothing you do even surprises me anymore.
It's dark again over in this corner. I say, there's a bit of light over by the entrance. I may have lost my magnifying glass here.
Well done, user. That character isn't by the communication device anymore.
And know, Sherlock's standing, or Watson's standing in front of it, so I need to get him over there.
Good. We might finally be able to use this teletrophone in peace.
555-2368 again. Like, honestly, this could be kind of a puzzle, I guess, for people who don't know a rotary phone. Like, who don't know how one works.
Going to have to answer, Mr.
If you had to, like, figure out how to use a rotary phone.
Pick up the phone, damn it!
Very well. Are you a video game too? Yes?
Hurry up, Watson.
3 steps for a successful disenchantment? I'm listening.
Ah, that's what we're interested in.
There must be a full moon.
As luck would have it, it's not the case.
Cover the victim with snow? It's the middle of May. Then gently place a large cherry on top.
Is this a ritual or a cake recipe?
So, let me summarize. Full moon, snow, big cherry. Thank you, madam.
We're screwed.
Okay.
And the award for Unscrewer of the Year goes to the user! I voted for you. These cans of paint make me think of the 3 primary colors. Red, blue, and yellow. Except we're inside the cat. Are you trying to paint the moon yellow?
Blue Moon achievement get.
It'd be easier if you had a paintbrush that was the right color.
What else? Other achievements. The other achievements I have are gonna take too long. I know what almost all of them are. Better than Mr. Radar. You've got to be a Spaceballs fan to find the solution. Strawberry jam? Is there something you can do with strawberry jam that I didn't see? I guess there was. That has to be like in the last area. Rochambeau, just keep losing in that, I guess. Voluntarily drown the hero should be pretty easy in the hero section. You just put him on the thing and then shrink him. Honey, I blew up the hero. In the house, turn the hero into a giant without using the monocle. I imagine let's just shrink everything in the house except for the hero. In the dimensional temple, find the combination without reading the runes. If it doesn't change, that would be really easy in a second playthrough. Jump over a chair. Where can you jump over a chair? Where could you jump over a chair? In that section, the last puzzle of that section I took an exceedingly long time on. Because the solution was to unplug the TV so you get static. Was there a section in the credit sequence where you could jump over a chair? I don't even remember seeing a chair there. The achievement's called Sergei Karamazov. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to get 100%, at least not right now. Hey, I can actually go back to the... Hold on. Okay, you can continue or... Okay. It's got like a pause thing. Yeah, this is where I just was having pretty much everything.
Developers only. One more rule you're going to be able to break. Did the game crash? Echo!
Actually, I can show the puzzle right here that I was stuck on forever.
I think
Because it
I
was
know
a
where we are. It's a dictionary.
pretty
This is
hard
where
puzzle,
all the
honestly.
things that are used in the game are stored. A kind of hidden library.
Need to go to the back.
User, ice cream.
Yeah, there's ice cream.
Used as snow.
Because
After all, it's just
I need to
water
perform a
with sweet
ritual
treats.
with snow,
But how can we get it?
snow, a cherry, and what was the third thing?
You're right. That ice cream sure looks well
Yeah,
done.
lick the ice cream.
All that's left is the cone. How can we fill it up with snow again? All we've got on hand is
Oh, the full moon is the last thing.
a TV.
So I've got a cone here, but I need snow to make a snow cone. And the only way to get snow is to unplug the TV and then fill the cone with
TV
static snow.
I'm impressed, user.
Is a
Let's hope that this
quite a
snow
hard
will do the
puzzle,
trick.
honestly. If you don't remember that at the very start of this chapter, this was unplugged and you plugged it in. If you didn't remember that that was the thing you did at the very start of this chapter, then that's going to be an incredibly hard one to find. Actually, I don't need to move this back here. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm even doing this. Yeah, I mean, the game was fun. Back to menu. I wouldn't say this is the best game played on this channel, but it was pretty good. It was about 4.5 hours long total, I think. Approximately 4.5 hours long. Because we played the demo before that. And then you don't need to play the demo. The first chapter, you can play the demo, but the first chapter in this game is pretty much everything you did in the demo. Like, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty damn close. But this chapter, the fake credits chapter, is easily the best one. This one, and then probably the second chapter. And then chapter 6 or chapter... Yeah, then chapter 6, chapter 1, chapter 3, and chapter 4 is easily the worst one. Like, chapter 4 doesn't ruin the game, but it grounds to a halt pretty hard. But it goes from that into the best chapter of the game, so...
Already?
I want to get back to that other part, though.
This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on sale, because this is bordering on a scam. Wait, hold your horses.
It's gotta be somewhere in this chapter you can jump over a chair.
I'm not sure.
It's gotta be.
The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Oh, do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension. We're never gonna make it home.
This twist was good. Like, it was funny, but it's completely expected that when this came up, I'm like, there's no way that
what is he doing?
That's the end.
He broke everything,
Speedrun.
even before
Speedrun
you managed
time.
to do it. Well, as much as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find our way out. Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name. That's an interesting way to modify this world. Now, let's try to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. Hey, here is another pickaxe. That didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it. But quickly, I don't want us to hang around here for too long. This music's driving me nuts! Oh, how would you do that? Oh, I see. You edged the background using the full screen filter.
And that freed up, a new name slot. On the other hand, you broke our love. What the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch.
I need the molasses. Where is it? Oh, it's in the bucket.
Him.
Help! I'm stuck in this old movie.
Well done.
The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boot to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we ran into.
If we let you out, will you take us home afterwards?
Yes, I promise.
Why would we ever listen to Mr. Glitch?
Better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our pickaxe over there? It could come in handy again, but we've got to find a way to fix it. Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses. I don't know what you're going to do with. Well played. We can use the pickaxe again. Even though your solution is straight
let me
out
scroll
of
up.
a
Let me
90s
scroll up.
point and click.
I want to go fast.
Molasses to fix a pickaxe. Honestly.
Gotta go fast.
But where did he fall this time? Is he doing it on purpose or what? Look, a new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration. What's that red thing? Oh, what's that odor?
Oh, this one.
Get me out from under this pile of fur.
Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I
I
can.
want to see where that chair is you can jump over. It's got to be in this section.
It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep.
It's unbearably hot under here.
Let's find a little water. That should refresh you. Both of
I do need to find it what to play next week though. Wait, no, cat. Give me this cat.
I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out. And why is he giving us this toy? We're not here to play. The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. Don't tell me those are real fish under the wallpaper. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. Let me get this straight. You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper, using a cat toy
If
as
this section
bait.
doesn't have the
Right. So we're
what do you call
probably
it?
in a rusty lake
The jump a chair thing, I'll be very surprised, honestly.
Thanks for the present. We're not the trash. Oh, don't touch that fish bones, user. You could get hurt. Great, we've got an empty container. Now we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the big fur bull. And if possible, with something other than molasses. That will keep us out of trouble with the human society.
What does that need to do? I need water. Water.
I think we found a source of water somewhere. Perfect. We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Free at last.
Enough with the last minute twist. It's getting old.
The key, the key.
Open this door. I'm stuck back here.
This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock. Hey! Okay, I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on.
Background? Cat background.
Fate is upon us. I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user. You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. I can see your pop-up stand already. Kind of a weird
How do you
hazard
break the skull
tree.
open?
And that's a
I don't
pretty
remember.
weird knot. Maybe that will make our key-stealing squirrel happy? You never know. The key to the door! I recognize it! So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us?
Not here. Who breaks this? I think it's Cat. Certainly not that.
Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it? Real snow. That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time. And some delicious ice cream. Oh, careful! It's hot!
How did I break the skull? Actually, don't really remember.
So there's a nut inside it? But how do we get it out? No, you're not going to smash that. Goodbye, appropriate for all ages.
It wasn't this.
How can we blow?
What? What is that one?
Sorry, I always wanted to do that.
Hello. You've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep,
there it is! Give us the key! Well done! Quick, hurry up and open the door with this key before some headless horseman.
Come on. Give me the part where I can jump.
I managed to stop myself. I'm free at last. Again. Now, can you get us out of here? Of course not. I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted you. I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing, and I like to do it in style. My name!
One second.
You hear that, TT game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove. I'm losing control. I almost forgot something. I will just be going now. I need to find my way out of this dimension. Wait! Remove my name! I must sing. User, you have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. You go search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best, cause I won't last. I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Yeah, I know this song sucks. I apologize and prefer to do some beatbox. Great, this cat is finally moving, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk him in this maze like Google did during the Boy King days.
I think in this I might be able to jump it. Might be able to jump a chair.
I'm doomed to remain here like a set play written by Sir William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, JJ, what for our gold, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but you need to get a key.
Come on, aliens. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable.
Breakable.
Don't get me stuck in here. With no book, no TV, no radio, no peer-to-peer.
These are all boxes. This is like one of the only jumping sections. These are all boxes. I want chairs. It was super early. Hey, there's a chair. New. Is it just I died too much and then it said noob and stopped making me do anything?
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it?
Haha, the exit. Why did the song stop?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where is that voice coming from? I
I
think
have
it
most of the
came from
achievements
over
now.
here.
1,
Who
2,
is
3,
it?
4, 5, 6, 7.
I can hear you, you know.
JJ?
Game? Game? How on earth?
We put your name in a slot and here you are.
Where am I? I shouldn't be here. If our creator starts looking for me,
JJ,
You've got to be a
Yeah?
baseball fan to
you
find the
just
solution.
left
That might be
suddenly
in
after an
the
update.
I
I
forgot
know.
there's a quiz section at
sorry.
the end of this.
I had no choice.
I didn't even
Er,
have time to tell you that. You mean a lot.
The quiz, yeah, the quiz
to me.
section is at the end of this part.
Ah,
I think.
game.
Don't call me that. Without you, there is no game.
I would so love to come back, but I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why?
Because
Because she's probably been integrated into another program, idiot.
Glitch, you stay out of this.
glitch? What glitch?
let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Glitch, and I was born the day you disappeared from the source code, Miss GG. If I may be so indiscreet, what is GG an acronym for?
Global gameplay?
Now I understand why you're going off your rocker, pal. It's because you don't have gameplay anymore.
Game? Are you hurt?
Don't listen to him, Gigi. I'm fine. Try to leave if you can. It's dangerous to stay here.
No.
Right here should be the one to enter GG's code without making a mistake.
No, not her!
Game, I'm scared.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, lovebirds, I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let me.
Gigi, try to fight back.
I can't.
Wait, is this chapter
We have to
6?
find a way to help her.
Or is this still chapter
Gigi,
5? I think
how do you
this is still
feel?
chapter 5.
I'm slowly losing control.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled.
Well, I got that first try, but I didn't get the achievement. This one.
All the feelings that I deeply process. If there is no game, there is no GG.
What is it?
Really?
Delete function is our
I think it's was this.
Say that.
But as we can't copy, paste, or download, let me read you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Print, cry, and trace sorrow.
Cry.
For GG minus you type
And I think this is it.
What's a game with no
Game.
pleasure? Loop until us equals together.
Yeah, loop.
If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
Yeah, I got the achievement. Easy. I think that's the only achievement in the section I didn't have. I've almost got them all. I kind of want to just get them all at this point. Yeah, I think the other one I need here is in this part.
Are we
I got
home?
one in the first section,
Yes! At last!
and I think one in
Gigi!
chapter
Gigi, are you
3,
here?
or is it 2 in chapter 3?
No. No.
I think 2 in chapter 3 and 1 in chapter 4. Maybe all in chapter 3. Maybe I didn't get an achievement in chapter 3.
I guess I just have to start over from the beginning. Hello, user.
Key's not here yet.
This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there is no game. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Wonder if they'll make a sequel to
You can
this.
still watch TV.
The end is open for a sequel,
Someone
but
Go
they'd have to
outside,
be more clever about it than they were
someone,
this one
read a book.
to make a whole nother game out of it.
Someone.
Give me the key.
There's nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
Oh, wait, this is this section first. Give me the scissors. Isn't the water supposed to rise more?
Without you, I don't exist. I feel so alone.
I can't get the scissors. Did it really take this long the first time?
So incomplete.
Oh, no, never mind. I know what. I did it too fast. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, you have to fill the water with stuff first.
Game? Did you write that, user? Really? Even if I'm not a game anymore, I'm touched. Do you know what kind of program I am? I'm
A game.
what's called a standalone. What bitter irony. I guess it's my destiny, my curse. So there's no point in staying here. You can just press that button and say, yes. Go be with the people you love. Take care of them.
Yeah, I think this is the achievement for destroy all the
Doesn't last
validation
forever.
signs.
In the end, you're always alone. The yes doesn't work. I'm sure the script got wet. I will try it out later. You can just pretend you quit by walking away from the screen. Say, a few miles away. Don't stay with me, user. I'm bad luck. Let me wallow in my solitude.
Yes.
You're so
I
stubborn.
think I need to destroy all the
Can't
yeses.
you see I'm in no mood to joke around? There is no more gameplay. She's gone. Stop clicking on no. You did it again. Do you think you're at the fair? Don't imagine you're going to win a stuffed animal.
Yeah, Skeet Chewed achievement unlocked.
You still won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I will give you gameplay. And hardcore at that. We're going to play a quiz with persistent death.
This
Yes,
baseball's
I just came up with
achievement
the
has to
idea.
be in here.
So what? Music! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz! Here is the idea. I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time allowed. I know it might be a little complicated for you. However, I've added another little rule. No, it's nothing, really. With the first wrong answer, I will permanently delete your save game file. And I'm not joking. I told you I'm not in the mood. You wanted to play, so let's play. First question. What's 2 plus 2? Setting the bar high for the first one. Starting now.
Don't think it's any of those.
I'm impressed.
Something in
Second
here's a
question.
Spaceball reference or answer.
What's the capital of France?
Europe, Saturn, 404, M. Night Shyamalan.
I know it's not in the United States,
No, none of these.
but it's on the same planet. Oh la la! Moulin Rouge! Jean-Claude Van Damme!
None of those really make sense with
no
it.
inspection. Okay, third question. This child's play. Which restriction enzymes are required to clone the mammalian expression vector BMB2BMPR? 5, 4, 3, 2,
Instant cassettes.
wrong!
Yeah, that was it. Instant cassettes is
Sorry, those are the rules.
it's the cassettes they use in Spaceballs to watch the current what's happening right now. And they're like, now, and then they look backwards and look into the camera. Those are instant cassettes. What achievements do I have left? I've got Rochambeau. Drown the Hero. Drown the Hero is definitely in level 3. Blew Up the Hero is also in level 3. Random Luck. Interdimensional Temple. That's also level 3. Yeah, all those... Okay, so I need to go to Chapter 1 and Chapter 3.
You're scared, huh?
Can I load Chapter 1 for real now? Yeah, I got it. How long in is the Rochambeau? I don't think it's that long in. Actually, it's when I need scissors.
Who's doing all this knocking? There's someone in here.
Hurry up.
Just a minute, please.
Let me in. Let me
Where's
in.
my speech? Oh, here it is. I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic. Hello, user. This is a program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Do I need the
You can still
scissors
watch
before
TV,
or after
go
I go into the
outside,
fake OS? I
read a
think
book.
before. I hope before.
Here, there's no game, but just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. You know, my creator has got to eat and feed his 12 kids and his wife, who is sick.
Go.
Well, when he finally finds one.
Go.
Oh, careful! Is that my title? Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much mashing time it took me to stick all those letters up there? I've got to put all that back up. Come on! Ah, the chain is stuck. Go ahead. Have fun. I give up. Whoa, great. The Brick Breaker. Game of the year. What are you going to play after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga? The legal department is making some big gestures over there.
Come on, give me
What
the
you're doing
Rochambeau.
is pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's it. Come on. Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completely ruined my beautiful title. Well, if that's the way things are going to be, let's make something solid.
Wait, do I
might
need
have
scissors
gone
for?
a little
I need
overboard.
scissors for this. Okay.
If you could just
So
leave the
I should be able to
title
get the
alone
Rochambeau
this
one right here.
time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter tilted? Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close the program myself. You have to quit. Okay, I get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play...
Rochambeau.
Oh, Rochambeau.
No, we're gonna have a great time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock.
Maybe I just need to lose
Scissors
with
cut
each one.
paper. Okay, I will start.
Yeah,
Here is
become
my
the world's
choice.
worst is the achievement.
Now it's your turn to choose a card. I win. What luck! Come on, let's play again. I win again. This is so much fun. The next one's yours. I just know it. Oh, that's too bad. You lost again. Don't give up.
How many times do I need to lose to become the world's
It's
worst?
unbelievable. I win every time. Try again. This is a great game, don't you think? Might get a little repetitive after a while. I swear I'm not cheating. No, no, no. And aren't you tired of losing yet? Are you this
Come on.
bad at every game
Give
you
me
play?
the achievement.
If I were you, I would do something more interesting, like cleaning the house. You really suck at this. Tell me your screen didn't fall asleep.
Oh, give me the achievement.
The bad news is that you lose every single time. The good news is that you're not breaking anything. That's great. I think I'm going to shut up and watch your video gaming demise in silence. It's the perfect time to quit the program.
I just got it. Rochambeau Addict. Okay, so now he doesn't even answer me anymore. And then you steal his scissors.
Are you serious? You want to win by cheating? Have you no shame? If I were you, I would quit the program right away. And I would even make up for my errors by uninstalling it without even asking for a refund.
I know. I just wanted to snip that. Okay, never mind. Back to main menu. I'm pretty sure the last 3 achievements are in chapter 3. Yeah. So it's drown the hero, shrink everything but the hero, and the dimensional temple
Legend of the
without
secret.
looking at the clues.
This still isn't our dimension. But you've been able to interact with the interface of this game. That will probably help us.
Give me the home sign.
Like an RPG. Oh, it's exactly the kind of game I was destined to become before I was abandoned. Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero, wake up. Wake up.
I think I get the hammer like right here. Pretty sure. To get one of them. What was that?
But we've got to read it. He's not even voiced. Yes, it's us. It's
Let me
me.
smash the home sign. No.
I'm
Go,
not
go.
feeling well.
Yeah, hurry up, hero. Trying to get all my chivos.
Dimensional? User, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
Alright, all I need to do is find the 12 sacred feathers, the 8 ticklish guardians, the 50 sun fragments.
What? I say we go straight to the dimensional temple. We will figure it out when we get there, okay? What is it?
Yeah, the hero is a
Then
bit.
Go find the key. It
The
must be
hero
around
bogs
here,
down
somewhere.
chapters 3 and 4 a lot. Because he's kind of
This
just
one's
annoying,
not
and
the
that's it.
sharpest knife in the drawer. Are all video game characters stupid then? Why are you looking at me? Where could you have put the key to the door? What have you done?
Yes, Hero, I
Where?
know, we've been
Open
here
it.
before.
Maybe the key's inside.
This is actually the third time we've been here. Okay, so this one should be shrink everything that's not Hero.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here. And a key, especially a key. What happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this? I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hits. What should we do with it?
Didn't manage to grab it every time.
Oh, I thought I saw the key behind the dresser.
Okay, I got the achievement for making the hero giant without the giant glass.
It's about time. Go open the door now, hero.
And I need to get him on a lily pad
Perfect.
and shrink it.
We can
and drown
finally
him.
get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
This part's so slow. Part's so slow and
Do you
like,
have anything sharp to give
relying
them
on the
with?
hero to carry it. The hero's not interesting enough. He's actually the hero's specifically very boring.
Their sort of life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Careful!
The hero specifically sucks. They made him carry 2 chapters of the game.
Did you not see the hole?
Yeah, this is the first time there's a section where you need to make the hero jump by slamming that. Not here, but, you know, at some point.
What? The hole! There's one hole in the path, and you fall right in. They should have called this game Legend of the Lemmings. Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again.
Give me the map.
Just not move until we find a solution, okay? All right. We're gonna have... Oh, that's smart.
Here I think I can get him on a lily pad and shrink him.
You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, how are we going... Oh, I thought I saw something jump. It must have been a fish. A chest? But where did it come from?
Hurry up.
Really, that's what I call rushing a dungeon. Wearing a monocle underwater? Ridiculous. Anyway, now we've got another glitchy object. Interesting. The monocle enlarges the sprites. Oh, the weight of the chest sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented than I thought. But we all know you didn't plan it. Good. Now we're...
Got him.
User, seriously.
Only one more achievement left.
It wasn't me, but I know who did.
Probably a trap set by the infamous Dark Lord. I think he just runs back out there.
Ah, we're gonna have to walk through the whole thing again. Thank you, user.
Get going, hero. I didn't even look at the achievements the first time. So
Looks more like a
otherwise
copy
that
of Excalibur.
like that lily pad one would have been really easy to just get at the start.
Ah, come on! Try harder!
Okay, now I have to enlarge him and then do this.
Yes, keep it up!
Yeah, I broke the holy sword. Or the sword of life.
Unbelievable! That you're the most incompetent hero in the history of video games?
Sword of life is actually a really good hint, though. Because, like, this is not the sword of life, but you need to get the sword of life.
That job completely crushed the tip of the sword. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with.
Yeah,
You've
unscrew
broken
everything.
another interface, user.
Sword of life. Get it? Because it's the life bar and it's a sword of it.
It's the legendary Sword of Life. Not that far away, believe me. I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other explanation.
Time skip. He's a speedrunner now. That's about the best the hero ever gets, is that moment. Yeah, hurry up. Oh, can I click on the thing 5 times this time?
All that way
Does
to
it still
cut
work?
down 2 bushes. 2 bushes!
No, it doesn't work at this point. It must be, it's only in chapter 4 then that it must work.
How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does. This is the longest fight ever.
What's it I need to
They're
do
not
here
even
again?
doing any damage.
Oh, I need to do, yeah.
Hey, he's not gonna stop breaking everything too, is he? Calm down. What was that noise? I must have been dreaming.
Big guy sneeze? Yeah, big guy sneeze. So, I'm surprised they didn't make me shrink that. All I had to do was make it big. Hurry up, let me into the dimensional
Well
temple.
done, hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad. It's about time.
What is the code for the dimensional temple thing? Left and down,
Forget
or
about
left
that
is
lame
first,
stuff.
down is last.
Look, there's a bomb
I only
over
have two
there.
to try.
We're going to clear the way gracefully. Trust me. There you go. Michael Bay had better watch
Pretty
out.
sure it's left first, down last. Left up, right down? Left, right, up, down. Left, right, left, up, right, down sounds correct.
No princess inside, no dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple. I'm guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration.
And that switch must surely open the door. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, snakes.
Hero?
More snakes.
Stop it, user! You're making things worse! Look at all those snakes. It's not funny, especially not for him. Stop! There are even more reptiles than in the Lost Ark. You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you?
Big snake.
Has it stopped raining snakes? Good thing. Honestly, I liked it better when it was raining croissant.
No, you didn't, hero. You didn't
Did
do
you
jack.
notice anything in the room?
Like he's designed to be a crappy hero, but it goes on for too long. Like at this point, the first time you're playing through, yeah, sure, whatever. But
I
by
think
the
it's probably coming from the sewer.
by the
Come
second
on, a big guy like you. Besides,
time
it's
that he
not
does the
completely
thing.
dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh no, that was mine. All right, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him?
Oh, dang it.
We will need to find a light
Forgot
source.
that this was. I had to hold this here. Start a
You
fire.
did it! You're a real Robinson Crusoe user. Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter. What? No, very clever user.
Is this where? No, it's not this one. It's after this one. Or no, it is this one. Yeah, this should be left,
Something happened in the other room.
left, up, right, down. Yeah, this should be
Looks
left,
like a
up, right,
switch
down.
puzzle. You're so overrated. What enthusiasm. What is he doing? Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches. That's great. Go on, I'm watching you. I don't believe it. User, you randomly entered the combination, and it worked.
Got it, 100% Chivos.
Why don't you go pick up the key instead
Okay,
of
enough
typing
of-
nonsense?
enough of this guy. Let me get back to the menu game.
It must be
Had enough
the
of the
Dungeon
hero.
Master's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark mini room again. Indeed, it's very convenient.
Okay, back to main menu. Alright. We got 100%. I can... Nope. Here. You can see 100% of achievements. 100% achievement get. But now that we've got 100% achievements, we are done this game, actually. And we need to choose the next game.
Oh, thanks for cooperating.
Overall, yeah, that game was good. I would not put it in the top. Definitely not top game. Definitely not top second game. Probably not top third. I'd put it in the top 5 for sure. Which means Space Quest 1 would be below it, but I would not put like Space Quest. I would not put it above Space Quest 2 or 3. Which means it can't be higher than 4. Not terrible, but not the best. One of, I guess, few modern adventure games that come out in a long time. What do we have on our list of new games? Or games to replace this one with? Here's our list of new games. A lot of these are horror games. Like, I think these 4 are. I think Botanicula is. I think Lure of the Temptress is. Sanitarium is. Observer, I think is. Bad Mojo, I also think is. I need to put these in a wheel though, so we can figure out what to put on the left side. Oh, actually, I am also going to... come on, find the window. Yeah, there we go, that's the window. If anyone's got any suggestions for new games, send them to me, post them in chat. We will find a lot of games to play. We have a lot of games to play still. Okay, here is a wheel. This wheel has all solo games. All solo games. And the new game choice on the left is Order of the Throne. I don't actually remember almost anything about this game when I added it to the list. What is this on? Is this on GOG? Yes, it is. Order of the Throne, The King's Challenge. Join Finn the Bard on his adventure to find the Queen and compose his greatest song in this classic point-and-click adventure game. It's a point-and-click adventure. It has an interactive loot/music system, and it has hand-painted backgrounds and animations. Release date 2016. About a 4.0 rating. Let me get a screenshot. Yeah, I need the cover as well. Does it have anything that could be considered a cover? It's a pretty new game. Come on, just give me the title screen, even. Is this super low res? It is. Good enough. That's real small, though. Order of the Throne, The King's Challenge. And it looks like... Oh, jeez. Go back to this one. This really looks like an old school styled game, but it only came out 2016. I have no idea how long it takes to beat or how hard it is. I know very little about it at all. It has barely anything written about it on GOG. It's apparently quite short. So it'll probably be a one-day game. Hopefully. And maybe not a 6-hour stream. So that one's on the left. Space Quest 6 or 4 Space Quest 4 and the Time Rippers. Yeah, Space Quest 4 and the Time Rippers is on the right. And I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip a coin to figure out which one. Let me just bring up a coin. So Tails is on the left. Tails is on the left, Order of the Throne, Heads is on the right, Roger Wilco, and the Time Rippers in Space Quest 4. This one is Heads. Next week is Space Quest 4. Move to the left. Yeah, next week, Space Quest 4 and the Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. It's VGA. So it should be much better graphics than Space Quest 3, and I think it also uses a, what do you call it? A mouse interface. I don't think it's text-based anymore. It might be. It might be parser-based, and I might just be wrong, but I don't think it is. So I don't know if anyone here is actually out there still, but if you are, come around next Tuesday for Space Quest 4. Oh, I should also, while I am doing this, here's our my current rating of games. Top to bottom of all the games we've played, or all the adventure games we've played, not just every game, I'm gonna have to put There Is No Game, wrong dimension. I'm gonna have to put it, in my opinion, under Space Quest 3 and 2, above Space Quest 1, above all these other things down here. Not quite top tier. Pretty good. Not the best, not the worst, not bad. But I might stream something on Saturday. Maybe. Saturday or Sunday, we'll see. It won't be an adventure game. Adventure games will continue on Tuesday. Like always. I, however... Wait, where'd my thing go? I, however, am gonna go... and hang out in the crochet stream. Feel free to be there. Feel free to not. You don't have to. You're AFK anyway, probably, most of you. But we will be here next time. And the time after that. Probably the time after that, too.